morning. Time to puzzle and deal with everyone's favorite part of any piece of dialogue: political interference. I do not look forward to interacting with Hermanubis. He sounds like an asshole. Hello, it's me. Alright, so. You've got, I think it's the western quadrant left. All three of those areas. And then presumably, I go through these bits, and then it actually lets me get access to the gold puzzles, which may then prompt me to loop back around through all 12 gold puzzles. Which might suck, because these might take a while.
How's the system looking, Melville? Any obvious changes?
It's still a mess, but things are clearing up. I can access some of the subroutines that I was locked out of before. Nothing is obviously malfunctioning.
No, usually not.
I think.
Does it still accord special significance to 1K?
Yes, it recognizes 1K as a user. I'm just hacking things.
As I suspected, the founder sees you, 1K.
Are we... Don't put too much stock in this, Hermie. Yeah. This is I know it's. I'm sitting in a really shitty pod, but like, this place looks pretty yucky. Like a. It's just. It's that horrible, like. Well, yeah, as you guys are saying, the Call of Duty 2009 grunge. But like with that and like the mountains we saw earlier, it's making me think of shitty March and April weather, where it's too cold for grass, but not warm enough, or too cold for grass, but too warm for snow, and everything just kind of fucking yucky. Not even like a good autumn feel, it's like bad. Okay. Got it. Okay. Does this activate switches? It does activate switches, despite the fact that it doesn't touch the ground. Got it. Alright, let me in, Roomba. I need to know what's on this side. Just one of those, and then we take blue, that connector, just pop it there. Alright, seems simple. Oh, I do actually need that to be going. Ooh, don't I? Well. Oh! Oh, wait a minute. I didn't account for that wall being there. Okay, well. Enough? I mean, I could pop that there. But then I would... Actually, no, I can't even pop that there. Where would I need to pop that? I guess it would have to still be moving. But like... Okay, overthinking something somewhere. So so in order to get the altitude to get the blue layout out of here, I need a Roomba to be somewhere on this line. Known. Known quantity. I need the button to be pressed, at least temporarily, so I can be on this side. And then I'm going to need this in some way to go through this wall and hit off that. But I can't access this remotely. No, it can't power itself. Rather annoyingly. That's a thing, right? I need this open, so this is gonna be... Let me see something. Okay, so I can do this from here. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That works. Gotta do setup first. So I'll have that just bounce all the way back to here. That. That gets moving again to a spot there where it's actually good to do the thing. We take that, and do that. Perfect. Alright. Great.
I know you're all thinking about the goal and the theory of everything. Is the past what we thought it was? Is the future what we want it
What are
to
those
be?
deer doing?
But the only thing that's real, at the end of the day, is the present. And right now, what matters is that our friend is lost and needs our help.
Supportive apparatus. Okay, end goal. I need red over here. Which is going to be very annoying because there's a lot of shitty walls. Got it. Red starts here. Only way through is through this grid. I mean, if I put this here, then I could probably get it, like the connector on top of that. Or it's a fun word. It is a very fun word to say. Am I missing something? This doesn't feel like I have enough pieces to get past here. Hold on. What? I'm blanking somewhere. Because I need to sit on those to put this wall down, and I can't, like... do either of those, because that's walls in the way. But I can't get past here. I mean, I guess I could probably just do that. Which I suppose opens that door, but that would require that to move. Is there a switch here? No, this is just the thing. Oh, and then I would have to... Right, I have to target it by getting that to work. But, like, that's just not a valid angle. This is just fun. Fun word. Okay. Why can I not figure out step one? Tiny walls there? Yeah, this is literally here, so you don't do that exact strategy. I can't hit this either because of the same reasons. I need, like, one object. There's this connector, but this can only be opened by that, which can only be put on by that, by that. What am I missing? Because I can't open both gates at once. What am I not seeing? That without a current of red. I can't get a connector to this side because A, that, and B, this. I can't even go from like an over here angle. Because, you know, paths are interrupted. Running hat. It would be really nice. What the fuck? Right? This would make sense, but that, you know, that opens up that temporarily. The issue is that this anti-cheese wall is here. There's nowhere else to target a red. There's no angle that would get me to both of these because the anti-cheese wall is here. It is doing its purpose. It is here to stop this exact strategy. So what's the correct answer? So I don't think that there's any way I could have both of those barriers closed or open at once and still be able to move. Right? Because ideally, is that this goes down, I can take the box off of here, and then I can put the box here, the red there, and then actually, you know, start doing the puzzle. But I don't have access to that. I mean, I'm seeing it as a two-part puzzle because of the fact that the anti-cheese wall is here, right? To prevent you from just moving the platform out. Right? That's what it is there for. My idea is that because the anti-cheese wall is there, moving the platform out of its gay baby jail is the next part of the puzzle after. Back? No, because this anti-cheese wall is here, and there is no angle where I can laser from here. Right? We're layers deep in anti-cheese. Right? Because I can't... no. That is an option. Alright, get you out of here. Okay. So... where am I trying to go in the end? Trying to go in the end is this, and we just put the moving platform here. Right? Oh. I see the problem with that idea now. Didn't mean to get rid of that. Because if I were to... You're so annoying! Actually, that might still work. Hold on. No, it's... Well, I mean, can I just, like... the old-fashioned way? That would only work from that's there. But, you know, more cheesery. Yeah, definitely this is the... I think this is probably the answer. Right, you have it sitting here. Because there's no way for me to put the block on here and then also the connector here. I just don't think there's enough room for that. The question then becomes, how do I get red current from here to there? There's only these two connectors. You would think that this would reach. You would really think that this reaches. But no, it is at the exact height to not work. Alright, Ultra. How are y'all doing? I don't think this is not the correct option. Doing the, like, putting the connector here and then connecting it to, like, here-ish? Because, yeah, this angle doesn't let you do that. Okay, no. It's on this side of the fence. Why? I mean, if one way I could get is if I had this connector and plopping it here. Alright, the issue then becomes that I don't have enough objects. I don't. Because this doesn't connect from here. And I can't put the connector on the box on the thing. That's too high up. That is not an option. It doesn't let me. Alright. Pop. So, like, where the fuck do I put any of this? this, like, here? Can it fit from here? Still no. Because obviously this is higher than this. Wow, crazy. Who'd have thunk? Because I can't... Week 3? No, week 4. Why do I not understand? This does not bode well for the rest of this area if the literal first 2 puzzles are taking as long as they are. They're supposed to tutorialize this concept. Even if I put, like, the connector here and remove the platform here, this doesn't solve the issue of, like, I can't, there's not enough pieces. I run the hell down to place all of my pieces in the pig pen. Alright? If the idea is that I need, in order to get connection to this thing, I need to put connector on the pig pen, right? Means something else has to hold down that button. My other 2 objects are right here. So... unless connector is like here. Exit into here. I know! I know the exit's on this side. I need to be on that side. Obviously. How do I get red to here? That... God, you guys are impatient as shit today. I've been alive for not even half an hour, you're already backseating. Jesus. That there. And I put box and this on this side? I don't know. But I don't think that's the right... I don't think that angle works. I mean... Maybe? I mean, I'll just set it up with this one, obviously. But... yeah, maybe I just put, like, the connector on the little box tower on that side. Maybe that's the problem. That does reach. Alright. Very, very normal moose. There's a lot of deers and moose around here. Automatic doors, just what I needed. Okay, this is my reminder that it goes through blue. I should... okay, so this platform only goes out to here, actually. Hold on. Interesting. Alright, what's the significance of that? You can open up this, like, whatever. Oh. Right, I wasn't seeing where my next endpoint was. Okay, so inverter needs to be on here then. It's gonna be very annoying to set up again, but whatever. Here's correct. Hey, what interrupted the signal? Oh, was that the loss of blue that happened? Yeah, it's a loss of blue. Bing to bing. So I need blue has to be here. Because blue, I can't make the blue thing there, so that has to be on this side. I want to get over there. Whatever. So, how do I maintain this? So I can maintain blue by doing this. The issue is I can't move the platform from under itself. Well, I mean, I don't need to have that on it when it's moving. Fuck's sake. Okay. How do I keep red going then? Not like another way to keep this door open, is there? No. Laser has to be here. Or inverter has to be here. Doing its thing. Oh! Well, that angle works, doesn't it? If I get this blue grid down, I can do that. Okay. Good to know. Now, second part. How the fuck do I get that on that side of the wall? Because it's the only source of red. Again, I don't think... Yeah, I think this has to be where the blue is. The connector has to be here because there's no way to get a blue current back to that switch otherwise. And I would need it to open. Red there. I just wanted to do one half of it, right? There's this. And I could do the... Not what I meant. Not what I meant! It's actually really annoying to me, because I've been mostly using E to drag and to drop with all these guys. But if I'm... to drop things directly in front of me. But if I try to drop things on, you know, in front of me, mostly looking at the ground on this, it tries to select it and not drop it. And that's annoying. Alright, we could open up that way. Cool. Alright, the issue then becomes, how do I open blue? Which I think can't be done with the inverter, because... how do I get blue from blue? That. Which again, would mean that the inverter has to be here. Alright, even if only to do that to that. My real problem is I can't, like, preemptively set up this one in advance. The red here, so like, you know, how I decided to set it up with that and the connection on that side. Right, there's no way for me. Again, I have yet to figure out how to get this open while also moving the inverter, so I can get the inverter on this side of the fence. The issue is this side of the fence. I think part of my problem is that I'm not taking into account the fact that that thing moves, which is probably the problem. Again, but the issue is... I would love to be able to set up preemptively that and that, you know, and have my connections move it all the way over here, click into place. But I can't. I can't preemptively lock in the inverter there. Part of why I was last week when I was dreading the gimmick of roll 9. I don't remember which one, where it's like entire sections of the room are moving. It's because when there are moving parts all throughout this system, it's when my brain starts to fucking break down, and I stop being able to process things correctly. Which you can see in motion as a gimmick of, here's this Roomba. You need it to always be moving in the right direction. This breaks my brain. Alright, we tried this earlier. The issue, as we have discovered, is this. Is that blue gets interrupted by this wall and cannot make the final transition. At the very least, it's like one of 3 different things that are causing the problem. If I make this up, I soft lock. Even if I were to do something like this, it's like, alright, cool. Wall's open. Now how do you move the fucking thing? That's the thing that's not clicking. Among other things. Alright, you know what, I'm just gonna... Is there another object in here that I'm just not seeing? Exit network connector? On the side of the wall? No? Alright. Really cool if it was. So, like, what's the fucking deal? into a puzzle gimmick that I absolutely fucking hate. I hate this stupid Roomba, and I've only known it for about 30 minutes. There. No, because I can't get onto, like, this side. That I need, in order to get to this part, I need to have the connector here. There's no universe where it works where that connector is on the Roomba. The issue then becomes that I don't see a way to get the Roomba on, or the inverter on this side of the wall. Because there's not enough pieces to get the Roomba moving, and this wall down, and the inverter on top of it. Oh, I fucking hate this thing. Oh, I abso-fucking-lutely hate this gimmick. I don't understand any of this. Because you can't power a Roomba from on top of it, and it must be from the side. What am I not understanding? Something needs to be on that platform connecting to that red receptacle, right? It can't be blue. It can't be the connector, because the connector has to be used to open this blue door. Because there's no way I can redirect the blue laser to that other than this connector, right? Cool. Therefore, it would have to be the inverter. But the inverter cannot get past this fucking wall because it is the only source of a red current. Right? And there's no way for me to have the blue current maintained long enough so it can, put the inverter on there, have it boo-doo, 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 and then get to the other side of that wall and then just pretty much stop because I can't maintain a blue current long enough around that corner. But I also can't if I want to maintain a blue current to that, using the connector, it means I can't use the connector to keep this door open. Because once it gets past this point, it's jams. Like, I don't... I don't see how this is supposed to work. Because you can't... How the fuck is this supposed to work? There's nothing else in there. Oh, what I don't like about this is the puzzles in this world. It feels like I'm always one object short. Now, obviously, the object I'm supposed to be using is the fucking Roomba, but I cannot wrap my head around the stupid Roomba and its inability to power itself. Right, you think for a puzzle that's called itself automatic doors, might be able to solve with the fact that doors would be doing automatically, but no, these are very manual doors. Because this is the only way I can only... This object is the only way I get a red current. Why do you have the world's biggest fucking selection hitbox? Why can I select you from right here? I'm not even close to aiming to you. There's no thing on this side. Alright, and if I set it up like this... Whoa, this is Boom Buzz. Where'd they go? Oh, you're annoying. I just deselect. Not. Oh, that's why I deselected. I can't tell. Mostly because this Roomba has the world's greatest fucking hitbox, and it's impossible to put anything on there easily. Right. Do you room in this direction, and therefore interrupt blue and become the shortest link? And therefore you take red? Oh, I fucking hate this gimmick, dude. Oh, this gimmick is actually going to drive me insane. I have to use the fact that the inverter is one extra link, and then the direct current from the laser is the higher priority one. And all that fucking bullshittery. Okay. Haven't seen one of these in a while. Aside from ones that have been, like, perched upon small rocks that I connect to across the country. Okay, red receptacle, blue laser, red receptacle, blue receptacle, a button. Which would be that. What the fuck is this? Obviously, the end goal is to get this over here. But what the fuck is this start? Alright, move that. We could... I'm just trying to think if I want to have to put... Can you come back for a moment? The real issue is that the only way I'm opening any of these connections is by that small crystal there, because this is exactly at cock-blocking height. Alright, cool. That opens. That goes through. So what do we do about this? I guess from here, I could just... Could I just? Issue then becomes high becomes. Are we really doing this again? Okay, well, you need to be in here then. I can't be the one setting on the switch. Do I need blue connection at this point? Fuck, shut up. Shut up! Shut the fuck up! This thing is here. Interesting that there's this up a bit up here. I think that's weird. Okay, do I need to maintain this blue connection anymore? I don't think I do. I think I'm on the other side of the blue wall. I don't need to care. I think. The issue is now I need to, let me just like confirm. Yes, that is it. That is in fact cock block height. Okay, so Roomba needs red. Right, which we're required to be out here. The issue is what? What is this problem? What is your problem? Right, your problem is that this grid goes away as soon as this is being pressed on. So do I just, like, fucking leave this behind? Does that block it? I mean, that gets it out. So the issue then becomes... Wow, would you look at that? A problem. Which would require a thing to go back on top of this. Because I would need a... You are also cockblock height. Why are you like this? Okay, so how the fuck do I get this out of here? This only opens when that's being pressed. So something has to sit on it for it to move. Obviously, I can't have this going down the whole fucking way. I would require all these to be lit up at once, which is just not an option. You're so annoying. Because you're not gonna... Cool, I think that's a soft lock. I'm fairly convinced that's a soft lock. I guess maybe I could, like, do that, and then, like, I sit on, like, the far side of the switch, and then maybe this doesn't run out of room. Which, you know, cool. Come on. I haven't got all day. Alright. I need to get that out of here somehow. How the fuck do I do that? Because it's not like this is just something I can jump over waist high. All I am getting is given a suspicious amount of room up here. Actually, I can't crouch in this game, so I can't like b-hop through that gap. Okay. So one, this is all the way over here. What's stopping me? What's stopping me is I can't open this door. Require me to have a button on top of the Roomba. Then mean I need to get this back out of here. But how the fuck do I do that? Laser on a thing and have it interrupt its own current kind of bullshit. That seems to be all this Roomba is good for. Making my life harder. This isn't one of those really stupid things, is it? I can't just like grab this from here, can I? No, that's not an option either. There's no way to keep this door open. We'd be business, right? But this only activates this door, not that other one. Man, I can get things out of here. Comes with its own anti-soft lock. As soon as it's off there, it stops. Oh, I couldn't go backwards if I tried. I've now realized. There's no universe where I go backwards through this. Cool. So no, don't have to worry about blue at all. Not a real color. Yeah, look at that. There's no blue up there. Not a real color. Since I do have to leave that here, okay, but in that case, how do I get... That interrupts at that point. If I can get it to here... Well, I can power the laser switchy thing, but I still need a source of red to it. And we've determined that I cannot activate that blue portal anymore, so it's not like an angle of suddenly you fit red all the way down through all 4 doors. Not an option. This half of the level is dead to me. Including this, but I have to deal with this dead body. So how are you? How do I get this out? There's nothing else active. That wall. Earlier, I don't. That's the thing, right? We can get this out. Stop being so annoying. Cool. Congratulations. It is escaped. I can't take this out of here. So, you know what that means. You let the Roomba in. The current gets interrupted. Oh, what if I just, like, put the laser all the way through here? Would you look at that? It's another quality assurance bug testing cuck gate. Ruining my life again. Oh boy, I can't wait to shove it all the way down here. Still help? That's the thing. I think I need to get this laser out of there. But I don't see how. I do not see... I didn't realize I could take it in and out of that distance. For one thing, doesn't help me because I can't move it at the same time. It would require... That's fucking jank. That is fucking jank. It feels like I'm cheating for some of these.
Tell me, Yakut, what impact do you think the megastructure will have on the future of this island?
It depends on what we do with it. Miranda used it to spread life, to make things better. We can do the same.
And yet, poor Miranda lost her own life doing so.
She just made a mistake. She couldn't wait to show everyone what they discovered. We can be more careful.
It's... So many of these just feel like they're cheese. Alright, Trev. How's the whole dying thing going for you?
How is this supposed to work?
Buddy, you have no idea how much I relate to that statement. Jesus Christ, Trev. I've been saying that for an hour.
The system is meant to last centuries. Centuries! And yeah, Chernyshevsky's plan, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. But I'm working with hardware that was deliberately designed to fail. Planned obsolescence, baby. Selling broken garbage just to make another buck. A buck you can't even spend because in a few more weeks, we'll be extinct.
Yep.
Was it worth it? That's the part that Alexandra doesn't see. The greed, the stupidity, the selfishness, the way that we created this whole situation in the first place. She wants you to be like us, but if you ask me, there's a whole lot of human history and behavior you can just throw away, chuck it in the trash, right? You have a chance at a fresh start. Make the best of it.
What is this pose you two are doing?
You know, when I decided that we should call ourselves human, I did that because it seemed like a powerful symbol of our
What a texture.
continuity. But the truth is, and I'm ashamed to admit this, I thought we were better than them. I thought we understood the value of civilization, and we wouldn't repeat the same mistakes. But the simulation
I thought that said
worked
suffering.
too well.
We're not just like them. We are them.
We really are.
But that doesn't have to be a bad thing, Athena. We may have the same flaws, but we also have all the potential they did. Everything that Alexandra Drennan saw in them is also in us.
I hope you're right. I really do.
Oh, there's a red right there. Oh, there's a big async between BK. That's big async for you. I don't know what to tell you. I should have fucking. Oh, whatever. That's, I mean, really just async in general. You just don't get your checks. Alright, cool. Box secured. What now? For fuck's sake. Oh, you're not logged onto that? You are so annoying! Hmm? Why did you turn back around? Oh, that's the end of your line. What? Okay. Stop. Whatever. Fan. Connector. Alright, cool. Okay, so what is the significance of this? What does this do? Blue cable that goes over this way? Because this doesn't. Do I need both of these? I don't think I do. Oh my god! No, okay, I need both of those. I do need both of those. Okay, thanks. So, like, what do I do with this? So I think I know what I'd do with this. Okay. So, well, that feels like cheating. Oh! That's how that works. Well, in that case, I don't need to put that there. Oh, now you won't let me cheese? You fuck. Keep going. Alright, well, I guess this goes to space. Bon voyage! Don't need you anymore. Oh, for fuck's sake. Turn at the bottom. It's nice.
Good solve, 1K.
I don't know how much it helps that much. Well, it depends. Because sometimes the issue with the hints being stuck at the bottom, right? On the one hand, that is where you're always scrolled to, and the ones that are immediately accessible, and you can see that they are in logic. The issue is that when your hints just get clogged with deep locations in DK64, or things that just do not fucking matter, and, you know, the issue is more so there's no quick and easy way to tell it to ignore this hint without putting it through the command. Oh, we're doing another sprite. Corpo, you're over this way. Alright, cool, thanks. That's my request for UT, is being able to just tell it to ignore things from everywhere. There are a lot of very... Oh, I was gonna say, there's no corruption in some of these. I want like a quick, easy way I can right-click and have it ignore this location. And also, for the actual hints panel. The normal hints in any text client, right, where if the check is done, get rid of it. Hide it. I don't need to see things I've already collected when I'm trying to find things I still need to collect. How is that still a problem? Anyway, where is this sprite going? Is this way. Helpful. Let's just do 5 first, and then I'll go through the fucking Misty Meadows. Nuisance? Buddy, say left. That is a suspiciously short response time on that. No, it's junk. Even if it's just known as junk, just like be able to hide it of my own volition. And it's a very low requirement, so it goes out very quickly. Is this necessary? What is the point? Yeah, that's not a fast one. Yeah, the nuisance is I have to set this up blind. Okay, let's just like... That's correct. Alright, where's this send me to the exit? Okay. I see. So... do you want to be one of the fucking nuisance? 'Cause I'm suspecting this is a very long timer. Okay. Fuck off. Yeah, I think I get it too. I just have too many cooks in the kitchen. Throwing twist. Really annoying Roombas. The twist is annoying Roombas. You want to see in the background? She is over there.
Excuse me. I was looking at
Yes,
your
you-
research log,
you
and
busy.
I was rather perplexed by the latest upload.
Oh, Melville strikes again.
Is that your foot, Melville?
Yes. Do you want to see it up close?
No.
Although you won't be able to fully enjoy it as you don't have a rear camera.
Sorry, Mayor. Melville just has a unique way of taking pictures.
Next time you're getting an upgrade, you coot. I'm installing a mute button.
She is truly awful at taking pictures. It's impressive. Oh, is this a riddle? Okay, yeah, it's a riddle. I was like, oh, please don't be a laser puzzle. There's so many tall trees around here. Okay. Alright, well, we have to find that puzzle at some point. Hold on, is that the fucking spark? Okay. Can I just, like, do this? Oh, the spark, the sprite. Oh, hey, look! I'm having a very hard time visualizing this. Okay, that's like that. I also don't remember which one is pressed down and which one is pressed up, so we're gonna assume filled is pressed down. And the last one was the upper one. Thank you. Back to you later. Why the fuck is it up there? More importantly, where's the fucking entrance to this thing? There it is, jeez. This is puzzle 6. Okay, Roomba. Oh, now there's a Bloomba. No, don't do this to me. No, 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 no. Okay, sure, there's a blast up current here. What do I do with this? I guess either of the two Roombas can go up there. Just a matter of, like, why would I? Figure that out later. Join me. Alright, puzzle, we'll come back to you later. I thought I would need to do a bit more jumping to reach that. Where are we going? Excuse me? You... Stupid blue piece of shit. I'm not getting off this railing until I confirm where you've stopped. Do another pod? Listen, it'll put me out of my misery having to chase this fucking sprite. It's fine. Okay, so you are just going to there now. The bit was just decided to jump on the railing. We're gonna go back down to this one and grab this
have
one.
been accomplished by those who believed in humankind. But greater things than these may yet be accomplished by those who uphold the faith.
Back to 6.
In times of war, is it wisdom or folly to give a sword to a child?
Don't give him a sword. What? Alright, what am I doing with this? Like, actually. What I think I need to do is just, like, you know, stack up, obviously. How much higher does it go? A bit higher. Yeah, that would connect. God, these things bank. Okay. You can operate from that side. Perfect. Alright. Well, let's just, like, hit from there, and then put you here. Oh, I'm seeing the problem. That's what I would say. I didn't know what I was doing. Alright, you have a long trip. I mean, I don't need to wait here. I know what you're doing. This is taking a while. Did this get stuck somewhere? No, this is in fact just taking a while. That is just a 15-second round trip, and not I missed a line of sight somewhere. There's a much more fair assumption in my opinion.
Father, what is my purpose? Do I have a purpose?
Mm-hmm.
Mother says purpose is something we choose. But I feel like there's something there.
Oh,
something that's
God.
been there from the moment I was born. Maybe even before.
Well, there are many ways of looking at this, and everyone's experience is different, so you'll have to make up your own mind. But I have a little theory, if you'd like to humor your old man.
Of course. What is it?
The universe is eternal, but it's always lost in a deep, dreamless sleep. You are a tiny little bit of the universe that's suddenly woken up, and you've realized that being awake is better than being asleep. And that gives you a purpose.
And what is my purpose?
To be, Miranda. Just to be.
Okay, how do I want to do this? What's going to need to happen is I'm going to need to stand on this. This turns. The laser's red. Why didn't that still go off? Oh. Wait, hold on. What does this switch do? Hold on, what? Do I need both of those? What is the point of this red receptacle? Blue? I can understand. It puts down the grid. Probably. Presumably. I'm going to test this theory, actually. Okay, it's both. It's both. Okay, so then something needs to sit on there. Which I would think probably would have to be this. What are you doing? But then I would need a blue current somewhere. Is there nothing to say that I just can't use this as the blue source? No, because that is both the shortest hop, and then it creates a conflict of interest, and then it stops. If I want to get blue on the big laser upstairs, I need it to hop through something. Okay. I can't exactly figure out why. It's May, April, it's not May, April, it's March, April season. You know, it's too cold for grass to grow fully, but too warm for snow to stay on the ground, and everything's just sort of in this yucky brown middle state. everything kind of looks really like shit. Which is to say, it's what I see when I look outside in current moment. April and March are yucky, yucky, yucky seasons. Okay. Months, we're close enough, who cares? You get my point. Yeah, nice out. I mean, it's in temperature-wise, it's been in the tens, which is usually fine. It's just that everything else is still yucky brown. You know, April showers bring May flowers is the saying, but you know, we haven't gone to May. The flowers. It's just mostly been shitty showers. Alright, if I want this to open, I think I kind of need the blue receptacle to be here. Or this blue emitter, rather. No, I don't think I could do that. So I would need that to be open first, right? I'm choosing just to not interact with this puzzle, I think. Alright, so this puts red. It's like, alright, cool. We do. Well, that's not gonna work because that's gonna spit red out. Unless we're about to do another one of these stupid things. No way that moves, right? No, because this is the shortest link. This, therefore, that conflicts. Okay. What is fucking happening? What am I trying to do with this? So what I'm trying to do with this... You shut up. Trying to do with this is that I need to be on this side of the fence, these need to be lit up, and this needs to be moving. So I can ride the Roomba. Requires red to be going off there, and the only way for red to be going into here is that if something is sitting on that switch. Which is really annoying. Absorb the red and store it, which would put the emitter on this side, but then that would require me to have blue in here, and if the blue isn't coming from the emitter, then it has to be coming from this, which has a very, very limited range of places it can be put because of all the funny walls. Much more importantly, doesn't attach to this by default. that's the goal. I'm gonna just toy around with having a... storing red for a little bit. Neat. Okay, that would require me to have blue on this side. I can charge a blue from this side, but I can't charge red. Is there some kind of way I can reach this red? No. I think the only way I reach this red is through hitting on this button, which I don't want to do. Which makes me think that it has to be red that's on there. But how do I get red on there and also blue back here? So I think storing blue is the correct answer. Just because this has to be hit with something simultaneously. Unless I could somehow get back here with the connector. Which would require me... like that. Trees up the connector, I guess. But that doesn't solve that problem. Plus it does. That doesn't work, does it? As soon as I get rid of that, that goes away. No, that doesn't solve that problem. Alright, well, that's most of it. The issue then becomes, how do I get this closer? Do I have to move that in advance? I think I might just have to. But if I could move it, which requires that and that being pressed, what's the element that changes? Is that this wouldn't be able to be opened, I think. This would have to be not open. That'd have to be moving because red needs to connect. I think I'm storing red again. Okay, but how do I get blue on this? Unless I'm not doing that. Okay, so... No, I'm storing blue. Right? No, I think I'm storing blue. Let me actually keep this door open. Okay, so red's gonna be coming up there. Which we take off that, push into that. Watch it move. It gets to the end, and then we reset up the old process, which was storing. Fuck, what was the process? It was this here. Does that. Alright, cool. Part of me thinks I could have not had to do that little Roomba shuffle towards the end there. Moving all that stuff around at once.
The founder has a remarkable gift for designing these trials. But then, she did have to overcome Elohim, whose very purpose was to design trials.
What's the question mark that's over here? Is this Golden Gate, or is this a dialogue from Live for Seer? We have not heard from this chapter. Oh, no, it's the other question. This is a very small puzzle. Vertical locomotion. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Alright. That activates the that. And we just, like... Alright. Up and away. Don't put a teleporter here. No. What is this? Can I see this from down here? I don't know. I don't trust it, so we're putting it there where I can definitely see it from the floor. Okay. Alright, sure. You know, it's fine. So, like... Oh, the issue is I can't move this any further. Okay, yeah, I see. Oh. Thank God that I can see it from there. Wait, shit. I can't. And unless... Oh, you're so annoying. Oh wait, why can't I just... Doink. On the verge of overcomplicating that one, and pulled myself off the ledge at the final moment. I was about to go down a hell of a rabbit hole there. anything interesting in these shitty marshes. Well, they've got really big frogs. We have that going for them. Yeah, this is the house of overthinking. If anything worth thinking, it's worth overthinking. Apparently. This was 7. Would leave this to likely be number 8. Or just a little house where there's a little line from Lithros here, who we have not heard from this chapter. Hey, look. What do you got, Doc?
The reason I have always admired Alexandra Drennan is that even in death, she fought to see the world as it is, not as she wanted to see it. I say fought because I believe this is not an easy matter. It is a mental and spiritual struggle that we must undertake with great seriousness, even when we are joking. The ancients believed that for most of us, the world is a shadow cast by a flame, dimly seen on the wall of a cave. Our task is not to interpret these shapes, but to free ourselves from the cave itself.
That's there. That's a Roomba. What do I want to do? Nah. Get Roomba there. Alright, step 1, Roomba there. Part 2. Okay. Do I need a second thing in here? I foresee that I might. If I do, how do I get on this side of the wall again? So the teleporter has to be there, otherwise I can't get past the wall. Maybe we could just try and get the wall. Alright, I feel like I'm not winning this battle. I feel as though there might be an anti-cheese wall of a specific amount of thickness. Specifically so I don't do this idea. Okay. So then what? How do I get red signal over here? I have that extra connector, but I can only do it after exchanging with something. Actually, hold on. This is my refresher course. Okay, I can go through there. Alright, in that case, don't need you for the time being. I mean, I do probably still need you for the time being, actually. Well, let me just not bring that there, because that's about to soft lock. No, I think I still need you, because otherwise I don't know how I'm supposed to get red signal in there. What I would need is another connector. This only works up to here. 8 millimeters. Alright, like, and when I'm on this side, like, I guess I could, like, just yoink the connector from this side, but that doesn't help me because the red source is this wall. So, I know it's the real one. How do I? Is that needs to stay open so Red can pass. And I need this as an object so I can pass. I think. There doesn't seem to be a way to get from that on the other side, no. Because that's all pretty rock solid walls and glass windows. Okay, so what do I do? Can't bring the teleporter this side, because that's where that is. And at some point I'm going to need, the drill, so I can go back through there. And they need to carry the teleporter up with it, so I need to... Okay, yeah, because at that point I won't need the teleporters. Or the connectors. Because I would have moved this to the right spot already. So how do I get Red into here? If not through those. Climb the fucking ladder, dude. Lasers don't go through glass, right? I'm not. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, obviously, as if this isn't the literal first time that I've seen a glass wall in a puzzle that hasn't just been using this grate. And it's because you can't teleport through a glass wall, but you can teleport through a grate. Obviously. Okay, I'm not understanding this part. Whew. How do I... Oh, it's hearing the whoop, a light whoop, whoop noise. I think it's coming from the driller. I thought it was Scarlet, like, picking at something. As much as I'd love to, like, warp in through here, and congratulations on the Virgin soft blocking. Don't do anything stupid. Take a second object through here. At least I can put a second object through here. I can't go through it afterwards. I'd love to have essentially have this connector be here, connecting to this. Connecting to some object that's outside there. Would you like to explain why you can't just do that, streamer? Do you have an idea why you can't just do that? To get the thing in place? Because you can do that. Now, you don't need that. Well, I'm gonna use that because I kind of have to put that there. Really? Really? Good lord. Alright. Get me out of Roomba
Very
Town.
Smart one, Kay.
I hate it here.
Sorry, I didn't mean to sound surprised. I mean, like, clearly you know what you're doing.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else that was left to. I mean, there's one question mark. It's weird because I've done both triangles and the sparks, so I don't know what else there would be a puzzle for. Or a question mark for. Oh, wait a minute! Pause. I walked, like, right past this earlier because I was waiting through dialogue. Get hereby played? Yeah, a VTOL. The big ol' Halo-looking aircraft thing.
We have of late been told much about what the citizen owes the city. Loyalty, obedience, gratitude. And I will not argue with those who say that without some loyalty to a greater good, a man is little more than a savage. And I will even say that these days there are more savages amongst us than amongst the barbarians, who we call savages out of ignorance and arrogance. But there is another question that we are rarely encouraged to ask. What does the city owe the citizen? What must it offer to earn loyalty, obedience, and gratitude? And if, as we have said, a city is a kind of machine, should a machine that does not fulfill its purpose perhaps be repaired or replaced?
Read it back in this everything is a machine shtick. Oh, it's awfully green in here. Figured I was just missing the lab. Bring a ladder? I don't know. I don't know why they can't help me with some of these puzzles. Well, I mean, I know why. It's because then we wouldn't have a video game. Which I'm sure some of you would be more interested in. Oh, there's the real one. No? That's still not the right one. Does it say I've done the lab? I mean, it says I found it. I just haven't unlocked any, like, schematics or anything. That's what usually happens. Oh, no. This is the real one. It's just more text. Alex, who hurt you? Lamau, one of the editors, commented on a popular social media platform. I'm not reading the rest of that. I just saw the word Lamau. I'm like, oh? We're giggling? TLDR, Lamau. Who hurt you? They don't have overflowing files. Usually they have something that at least causes like some sort of story beats from the rest of the gang, but I don't know, maybe with hermanubis around, everyone's all like all tight-lipped and try not to have too much fun while Captain Killjoy's in the office. Alright. Time for doors, right? Yes, because I've done the rest of the things. Hopefully, the next road is slightly better to look at than Depressing March. Why are you making me do all of them at once? No, I'm just making sure there's no other options. Yeah, it's just always that. Yeah, they give me the start. Just that from here is where I need to figure things out on my own. I wish I could, actually. They're thinking up there. The mountains are now thinking. But yeah, what I was going to say is, you know, it's kind of hard to tell anything out here considering it's all foggy and tree and smoggy. Yeah, even the mountains are pondering their existence. They're wondering if they are a city and if they are a machine. And they are a human and they are a frog. Which is the circle of all discourse in this conversation. It comes back to, am I a frog? Hello, Sphinx.
This is the last time we will speak, creature of clay.
Thank you!
Together, we have told the stories of ancient gods and heroes. But the golden ages of the past are distant. The gods have retreated to their high places, and there are no heroes amongst men. In days gone by, I was renowned for my riddles. But you, creature of clay, are a riddle without an answer.
Thanks. Answers are overrated.
Let us hope that it is. Farewell, creature of clay. Remember my stories, and do not let the flame burn you.
Oh, don't you worry. It will. Red? Red. Down we go.
That is an unsettling amount of energy. I would hate to see what would happen if one of those beams was aimed at something else.
Would you like to demonstrate? Would you like to jump in? You know, see what happens? I think it'd really help us if you weren't here, Herm. Alright, can we please go somewhere that's more interesting to look at? Can we leave March? Ah! 10th one? Yeah, like anyone, like any lack of self-respecting bureaucrat, he's not paying attention to anything. He's just had one of his people watch it for him. And when he was getting the Spark Notes version of it, he wasn't paying that much attention. What even is this? Oh, cat's underfoot. What are you doing? Oh, no, you're trying to get on my PC from down here because you realize it's fucking warm. Alright, Anthropic Hittles.
The next area you're going to is... Honestly, it's better if you see for yourself.
Cat cuddler? I mean, she's about to be making herself warm. Not a warm cuddle buddy, that's an option. Alright, is this the mountains that are thinking? Oh, hello. Someone needs to clean this fucking windshield. Hello? One of you guys can just, like, not stand around and scan puzzles I've already completed, so you can, like, make this slightly less dusty.
Hello there, Byron. What can I do for you?
I don't know if I got through to Athena. Things are going very wrong in this city, and she has to do something about it.
Does she?
Who else are they going to listen to?
I don't know. How about you?
I'm an explorer, Cornelius, not a leader. I don't know how to convince anyone.
So? Do you think Athena and I are somehow different? We're just people, Byron. We're no wiser than you are, just a little older.
Oh, wait, is this the... Oh, what is this? The Universal Activator? Estimator. Oh yeah, this thing activates and I lose a number of frames per second. This standing inside that thing easily cuts off 10 frames. Anyway, I don't understand this thing. I'm going to be honest. So it's just like an activator can.
I just wanted to say that I appreciate
link to an activator.
The work all of you have been doing. I know I'm not a natural leader like Byron, but it means a lot to me that you've stuck with me.
Deactivating that's just what stops the lagging. I need to remember to clean up after I'm done a puzzle, so it doesn't like linger as an FPS drop. Insanely floppy up here. Still going this way. Looks better. Oh yeah, it looks better than March. The issue is that it's got like a layer of haze over it. And boy howdy, does this section look kind of rough. Yeah, the Unreal Soup. I'm quite sick of the Unreal Soup. What is the fucking point of this? Oh. Alright, how was I supposed to know that's how that activated? Can I not link to this? Oh, I see. Wait, does that not work? Oh, I thought this was another one that would go down. Okay, well, in that case, what do I do from here? God, you are so laggy. Yeah, how could I be so mistaken? You know, you can tell by this corner that, you know, these are pretty locked in place, but these ones move. Okay. So, like, how do I activate that? I think I was correct in doing this. But, like, this doesn't chain activate. This does, but, like... Actually, I mean, can I activate it from here? Just, like, keep that sustaining. Then we just pop it like that. Sure. Alright, better clean up after you're done. You know, save the frames and all that jazz. Ugh. It's less hazier when I go further up. It actually looks clearer. Thanks. Hi. Hey, cat. Baby. What you looking at? Don't like this one, like this gimmick. I don't like it, but mostly just because, hey, it feels like a little too cramped. I'm sure that's how water looks like. I mostly don't like it because it just chops 15 frames off my frames per second. That's the part I don't like. And it chops my game performance in half. Or I guess in a third. No, 3/4. Very annoying. Just making sure that doesn't work. Alright. So... where the fuck do I start? Oh, well. So I need to activate that. Alright, so, what's step 1? Alright, that one is probably useless from here on out. Except probably not, actually. Come on, dude. Right. Take that. Pop on the inside. Get that. And then that opens the door. On the bright side, I've done 3 puzzles in the time it took me to do 1
These
in
truly
Roomba
are
World.
astonishing sights. But what on earth is any of it good for? Why not just let mountains be mountains?
Because it'd be so much cooler if they could stare at me. Hermie. Get with the fucking program. Enjoy the sights. Let people make things for the sake of making things. Alright, what side is the box on? Well, where's the receptacle? Hmm? Am I blind? It's usually on the side of the box. Uh-oh. You wouldn't have a laser receptacle in there, would you, big man? This is gonna bother me. Why? Like a Thanks for stepping on my foot, cat. Oh, maybe it's down there. Why can't we let the mountains be mountains? Or humans? Or frogs? Okay, so obviously this is a laser connector business course. It just doesn't connect to anything. Unless this is like something insanely silly, where like it's on the top of her head, or like the top of this box, and then I have to, there's a puzzle all the way up here that I do the connection from. I did already do this, right? Yeah, this is the one that's in 3. Can I climb up on your leg just for a better vantage point? No. Alright. You say so. Yeah, 4 is that way, 4 is this way. Crazy. Alright, well there's the starting point of this. Would you look at that? Suspiciously circular windows. I was just enjoying not having to think about Roombas for fucking 5 whole seconds. Why would you ruin this? Oh, I see. stood in front of the laser. Okay, let's do this first, because I think this is technically the better answer. Oh, well, I mean... No, what you do is put it here. Or do you, like... Here, where it can do both. Right. Sorry, it was just on my PC. You were surprisingly chilly. Just go sit by a window. Oh no, you're just up here for one snuggle before you go back to the PC case. Alright, I see where your priorities are. Okay, well these are down. Which, oh, is that? I was gonna say, how do I activate this with no red? The answer is... You're so annoying! Alright. Pause for a moment. What's stopping you from just doing this? Anything? Anything at all? Just bring me the bubble shield. Made of honey. Starting to sense a problem here. That takes too long to open. Which means I'm keeping you in spot. Alright? You ain't going anywhere. Alright, remember, clean up after you're done. Okay, good. Ooh. A car. How do you get a car up here? Wait up. Where are the roads? I did just do that, yeah. It's kind of fucked up. This guy turned his fingers into stairs. 2 to 3? Of what? Hey, moron. You wanna... Hey, moron. Cool, you opened that. Doesn't help. Try again. But as soon as I step on that disappears. Oh, does this reach? Once again, feels like a cheese. I see my problem. How does that fucking help? Can I like put it even further in the corner? I get even more 3? I don't think so. Okay. So it does just go to the end. Right? Oh, yeah, because I can just do that. Right, because this gets kept open by the grid, the honey.
Can I touch the bridge device?
You can, but should you?
Okay.
Good question, Mr. Journalist. Should I touch the bridge? No, you shouldn't touch the bridge. You're not a playable character. Sorry, what was this one called? Balance. Okay. Sure. Alright, so I presume it's gonna be something like that. Six Virtues of Spinjitzu? I haven't heard of that one. Okay. That feels like a cheese. That really does feel like cheese. Nai is gonna really help me. I think that should be fine. Worst comes to worst, I can carry this box. And that's where the funny revolver goes. I don't think it needs to be on the box, but I brought it around with me anyway.
Athena created something amazing. They just misunderstood what it was. They thought their great invention was the megastructure. But in fact, it was Miranda. And because they couldn't see that, they lost her.
Investigate a few couple more rooms before I go into the fucking electric chair. Oh, there's nothing left to do. Oh, I do have to sit in the electric chair, don't I? Any other side rooms? There's duplicators now. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Let's go interact with the stupid fucking chair. For the longest time, I wonder whether that old human self-hatred we somehow carried was Milton. Then what corrupted us, or cynicism of us being unfair, or whatever. It's not Milton, it's us. So this excursion into has been entirely for nothing. The drone kit technology provides an excellent basis for a better way for directly interfacing with Noema Project. What the fuck is the Noema Project? Let me be sit in this. Alright, we're not cool. Right, we're on the same page. Thank you. Leaving. Back to where we're going. Oh, wasn't I gonna deal with the laser puzzle at some point? Hold on. I'll wait till I find the other end of it first. The point where I just like laser down on top of the Pandora statue. Me? Ascent? Me? What do we work with? Blue bubble. Right, so trying to go up there. Got it. I don't see a red laser anywhere. Works for me. Cool. We have a box. What do I do with this? I can carry this with me, but like, what does that do? Well, because I don't know how to activate this thing yet. That's the real issue. Well, I mean, I know how to activate it because. Oh. That works. As I probably don't need to elaborate on. I stumbled into that by accident. Okay, well that puts that down that switch. And then we just like... Oh. Yeah, I think I'm starting to see the problem. That should activate, fuck you. Alright, fine. So the real way. Should probably get this back. Alright, genius, why didn't you just do that the first time? Right! There's a reason this keeps happening. We're back to this problem. Okay. What do you suppose, stupid? Works for me. This whole chapter is felt like cheese.
Mayor
Take
Hermanubis,
it.
what would you say is your impression of the expedition so far?
I think Alcatraz has done a heck of a job under these very trying circumstances.
What about the decision to free Prometheus?
Freeing the Prometheus entity was a calculated risk. But if it leads us to Byron, it was certainly worth it. It is saving one of our citizens that must be our first priority, not this alleged theory of everything.
The so-called reason for existence is less important than finding our boy.
All right, she's booting up. Almost there.
Hello. I was in a dream, and a voice spoke to me from the sky. He said you were old friends of his. Who are you?
My name is Athena. I am your mother.
And I'm Cornelius, your father.
Thank you for creating me. I've not existed for very long, but so far it seems wonderful. I hope it's not a strange question. But, who am I?
You can be whoever you want to be. And no matter what you choose, you will be loved and cherished and supported.
We will always be there for you. And I promise, we will show you a world full of miracles. Would you like to pick a name?
I think I would like to be called Miranda.
So now I have a flashlight built into my fucking head? Not at any other point has this thing ever turned on? seems to work well enough.
I'm impressed.
Curiously, despite having a perfect view of under this elbow, I don't actually have a view of a driller. I can only presume the driller is in there. A, this is where I just came from. B, what's the ominous purple circle there? You got That's surprisingly not a passage to it. And also surprisingly wasn't just an invisible wall. What does this mean? What's this weird fucking Tesla thing plug-in? What does it do? Alright, I think this just loops back around down that way. Alright, remember. I'm looking for a driller that I can point toward that guy's elbow. Not much else. Right, this is just another sprite shrine. Oh! I didn't realize that was a ledge. I really hope you enjoyed walking up the arm stairs because we're doing it for the 4th time. That way still. Okay, so that just leads us down to this bridge segment, which is not up, which is where I want to go up there. This flashlight turns on. That sounds correct because we're at the what, second to last area of the game. That's the only time it's ever popped on. Despite the fact that I've gone through many very dark and very many dingy labs. How do you get up on this? I think that's where the driller is. I think that's where there's another puzzle, more importantly. That's just the passage through there. Backwards. Okay, what do I have to work with? Fan. Connector. Yeah, no good way through this. Alright. Up we go. Oh, see what I just did wrong. I'm still like out there, but I know what I did wrong. Oh! Still not high enough? Do I need to go back onto closer to this side? Do I need to, like, do something, say, backwards? Very careful. Do not soft lock yourself. If I move that activator, this is a soft lock. And the goal is to put... Well, the goal is to put the activator next to the exit. Kind of put the tools back on the sidewall, I think. The thing I would like to do is I put the activator here, in this corner. Cool. The issue is that there's no way it reaches this wall, on top of also reaching this. Yeah. So... what do I use the thing for? The only way this grid goes down and it's open is if the activator is there. Oh! Box for its intended purpose, to push down switches. Up, clean up after you're done. Alright, so I have missed one of the triangles, and much more importantly, and probably tangentially, the way to get up to that spot where the drill is. So let's rectify both of that and climb up this man. second spot of a flashlight. It's real. They used it in 2 spots. .1% of a Luigi's Mansion. That might be true. All right. Oh, this is the Golden Gate. Well, shit. Is the other puzzle up here? Well, that would still give me a view of under his arm. Oh, the Golden Gate being there is so annoying because I'm not gonna have to walk all the way fucking back up here. Have I heard from either Liv or Trevor this area yet? I don't remember. I know I haven't heard from Liv. I haven't heard from Trev either. Anything about talks about it? It did just kind of happen, didn't it?
Let me issue a correction, okay? I said Alexandra doesn't see the bad stuff about humanity. But she does. She sees it, and somehow she sees past it. She doesn't ignore it. She can just see one step farther. Like, there's this mountain of garbage ahead of us, right? And that's all most of us will ever see. And she somehow sees beyond to, I don't know, the promised land? I don't do metaphors, or similes, or whatever this is. I mean, you don't care. I'm dead. You're a robot.
Rude.
But her ability to look reality in the eye, to see all the bad stuff out there and still have hope. I mean, it's amazing. I mean, I think that's why you know what? Let's not go there. There's still so much work, and Chernyshevsky doesn't have much time left. Well, I mean, who does these days?
That's what I think. That's what I'm kind of thinking too. Where neither Luigi, really, I'm gonna say all 3 of the Luigi's Mansions kind of just sort of happen. I feel like I just hear more about the first one because it's the oldest, and my audience is mostly comprised of people who would have played the original Luigi's Mansions as a kid and therefore have the nostalgia for it. I also haven't played any of the 3 of them, so where would my opinion even really matter? How do you? Why? I mean, there's the 3DS version. Maybe you were mistaking it for that. Came out. Yeah, I can't help you on that one. That one's on you. We're gonna cutting corners. Yeah, that's the problem. So the DS has horrible specs. And it was barely able to get Mario 64 going. So I really don't think it'd be able to take the next console up's tech demo. Slide. Oh, you know, the thing I'm trying to do. Mind-boggling decision to me? No one show him Mario Bros. 1, where you did in fact have to hold a button to run. No one show him the original brother. What do I fucking do with this? Alright, I get the point you're making. In 3D, it does feel weird, which is part of why I don't like 3D World. That part is weird, but also 3D World is, in some ways, more a 2D Mario than a 3D Mario. What the fuck do I do with this? Like a 2D Mario? I agree. It's a solid 2D Mario. I'm just more of a 3D Mario kind of guy. We call that cheese. I just don't know how useful this cheese is. Oh, I do need to put the box here too? Ugh. That's annoying. Because that kind of disrupts my entire fucking plan. DDS might be pushing it. Yeah. Alright, well, let's put the... Oh. Well, I guess, yeah, if that's opening that up like that, it doesn't really... I feel like this is just territory for the soft lock again. Back like peripheral? I don't think so. I mean, there was little attachments. Like, there is Guitar Hero DS, which uses the GBA port for funny shenanigans, but I don't think it'd be able to you'd be able to, like, offload that as, like, memory. Plus, I also wouldn't want to imagine playing DK64 with, like, digital D-pad controls. That does just sound like torture. Alright, so... What I think I want to do... Does it have a circle pad? Yeah, that's the problem. The problem is it's digital D-pad. And is probably why Zelda was on... For a top-downish pseudo 3D Zelda, for Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks, they went with the touchscreen control. Because controlling with the D-pad was dog shit. Why did they use that again? Probably because I couldn't think of a good way to get a analog control working on that small form factor. They didn't figure that out for like another couple of years. This isn't actually a cheese spot. Not piss. That the wrong order. I? Do I move that back? Yeah, that works. I lucked into that, but also feels like I was at the solution. Like on the verge of figuring it out, said, I feel like I'm going to soft lock, then undid all of my work to redo all of my work just to solve it like I should have the first time. I feel like I got scared of like I was doing a cheese and a soft lock that I really should have just committed and not been a little fucking bitch baby. Do it often. I was hoping you wouldn't say that. I was really hoping you wouldn't say that. Or just the means from Patrick last saw some clever tricks to get out most of our recorded code disaster. A bit of both. It's cheaper to develop for, so you had a bunch of shovelware, but you could do some neat things with the system if you actually gave a shit. Which, as it turns out, giving a shit is hard. Anyway, I did not get the drill like I wanted. So that's really annoying. Alright, where is this located? We're up there. How do I get on top of this man's head? I want up the head. Which I doubt they're gonna let me do because it would probably also mean I could drop down into Golden Gate for free. Which I foresee that they don't want me to do. Damn, what the fuck? You know, all kinds of fucked up shit going on your legs. You okay, dude? I'm ready to use acid left from RC for DS. Yeah. I mean, that's just kind of the thing sometimes. Sometimes you have your stuff in an engine, and you inherit the engine, and you don't really have the time or know how to know why the engine is having a fault, so you just work around the engine, right? Sometimes you get stuck with the Mario 64 DS engine, and there's just a bunch of resources you need to work around. And sometimes you code your game in Unreal Engine 5. And sometimes the engines fight back. Mary Comfort doesn't go anywhere. It kind of just goes into that little hole. But to be fair, like during the cutscene, you like pop, you go down and then like plateau out. Yeah, you can do things with most materials, right? Concrete included. It's just a matter of giving a shit. Alright, what was that game called? Control? I think got a lot of praise because it's one part extreme brutalist architecture and also just really neat to look at. I think they did a decent job with that. Again, a game I also still haven't played. No, that's not the album I'm looking for. Actually, is this the album I'm looking for? I think that's the album I'm looking for. I think it was an elbow on this side. Oh, I don't want to revisit this once. I mean, I'm gonna have to revisit for the Golden Gate anyway. The issue is now this is a level I've done neither of the sparks out of. For a second, I thought that was my mouse. It looked suspiciously like an arrow. I'm like, wait, hold on, is my mouse on screen? But no, my mouse is on screen. It's just this dot. It's there the whole time. But yeah, you can make concrete work in a lot of cases. You just have to put in the effort. People who made my building did not put in that effort. What the fuck? I lived? All right. Sure. Riot-proof bottom 5 floors? There's worse things, I would think. Oh, it could be worse. Riot-proof? It depends on what they're rioting with. Also, why is your math building designed to be riot-proof? What kind of sacrilegious mathematics are y'all doing in there? I'm sure there's somewhere in there a load-bearing, riot-proof concrete that they can just, like... The unhinted scores? Alright, yeah, you know what? Fair, honestly. It's the one here. Okay. Well, this has been annoying for the sparks on both accounts. One, because I know I need to find a drill, but I have no fucking idea where it is. Those puzzles? Well. Oh. Spark. Or flame. Whatever. Currently, I'm dealing with the issue that I know that there is an important thingamabob behind this wall. Which is an activator, and I honestly don't know what the benefit of having an activator here would be, unless it was for one of the other puzzles, or rather not one of the other puzzles, the shrine thing. Like, where is it? It's just so big. I'm losing track of all of it. Unhinted Wath Pearl? Dog. How does that even happen? Thanks, Unreal. On a metal, of course. Why wouldn't it be on a metal? One pearl for a B-locker. Fucking classic. Somewhere around here there was a laser. This. It was this. So that's going. And accomplishes... What does that fucking accomplish? I still can't tell where the receptacle of this is. I still think it's up on top. I don't know, maybe I just like use the laser and that like one activator I can't find the source for him because I just can't find a driller anywhere. The only one with a driller. But I can't aim it at anything. Backwards and senses are designed around there being 35. Pretty much, yeah. I'm not pointing a laser in his eyes. I'm pointing a pneumatic drill into his eye. Which is still very rude, but it's not what I'm being accused of. I was about to say, what I'm more annoyed by, even if I had to use the golden gate for that one driller, is I couldn't find where the blue spark of this level is. I've since found it. You know how now I get up there. Ow, can you give me a hand? Like, real quick? I had it. I wonder what the easier method of getting up here is supposed to be. Well, how about just like walking there from the ground? That would help. You better be going up somewhere I can get with this. I also really thought that that fan was gonna just like take me to where the drill was for a moment. Huh? Is that how that's always worked? Because I've never actually tried jumping off the fucking abyss. And I just assume it kills me. Like if I did this, it would just do that. Anyway, to create Fucking dies. Can I get, no. Well, not listen to that ever. Alright, well, we got that. I've also reset the progress in the entire area. Yeah, it's probably fine. I think this is the hill that I'm supposed to climb the first time to get to that spot. Yeah, that's how I was supposed to do all of it. Also, here's a terminal. Lithosphere? Yeah. Here is finished. We have one brain cell.
Sometimes new citizens come to me and they want to learn from me. My work appears to have created a legend of sorts. In these moments, I understand your situation. I want to teach them, but what they must learn the most is independence of thought. How does one resolve this contradiction? They wish to come along on my journeys, but I do not need a group of fawning acolytes following my every step. A journey truly worth undertaking is really easy. And so, I have begun to think of a much greater challenge. A journey that is almost impossible, to the far ends of the world without any mechanized means of transportation.
Okay, how do you plan on doing that?
This will be a true act of faith. And they will learn a great deal from it, if we survive.
Ominous fan? Where do you take me? Ominous fan? Number 2? Hey man.
The world we see around us may not always be as it appears. Some philosophers have said that we are surrounded by nothingness, merely because air is not visible to the eye. And yet one needs only to observe the wind in the trees, or to plunge one's hand into the clear waters of the Aegean, to see that air has material substance. The same applies to many other forces that shape our lives. That they seem invisible does not mean that they are absent. It only means we have not yet learned how to observe them. And yet, lately, I have struggled to understand what I am seeing. This strange, insubstantial island. These machine men. This woman with a fierce voice like an Amazon. Who are they? How did I get here?
Velocity? It seems like it. I could have swore he did, because I think I've died of fall damage of much shorter falls. Alright, I'm gonna stop looking around for the driller. I think it literally does have to deal with the Golden Gates. So I'm gonna come back to that when I do my lap with the Golden Gate puzzles. Alright. Piss. sometimes it does feel like that, and then sometimes it doesn't, and I feel like a silly person. It's hard to tell, really. Alright, I now I'm investigating this entire area because I suspect that there might be a small plateau where a drill may reside. Guys, would you like to turn on the flashlight? I'd really appreciate it in this dark area, in case there's like a secret tunnel. I know we have those. Nope! Too far. Too far of a hole. Oh, if I just landed on stairs. Okay, that's my problem. I didn't find a staircase. Part of me thinks that might have been just an Unreal Engine having a fit. Alright. Hello, Pandora.
A long time ago, the Sphinx asked you about my story. You said that hope may still be found if we are willing to look for it.
I probably said that.
And you were right. Hope is not gone from the world. Some small part of it still survives. But it is not in the flame or in these towers. It lives in the hills and the forests, in the rivers and the seas. You were given a world full of hope, creature of clay. It is yours to protect. Then remember what I've told you, and do not lose hope.
Real hope is the friends we've lost and we're about to find one. Blue laser?
So, Melville, what do you make of these beams? Do they seem safe to you?
It's a giant laser gun. What do you think?
Well put. That is why Pandora is right. There is still hope for us, but it lies in the world that surrounds us, not in a weapon capable of destroying it.
I don't think it's gonna destroy much. See, from what I can tell, giant lasers only seem to be going into use for giant receptacles, and if anything blocks it, it stops having an effect. So I don't think you need to be that worried there, Chief. Yeah, you can kill yourself with the fork. I mean, we should take away all the utensils. Alright. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna need to come back for the second star when I do the loop for Golden Gates.
We're getting closer. I hope Byron is still okay.
Prometheus seemed to think so. Let's hope he's trustworthy.
It's a cryptic fuck-ass puzzle for future aliens to solve. I'm with you on that one. We will make them find a meaning from nothing. Hey! Hello. You here to actually cuddle this time?
Another remarkable structure. But what can its purpose be?
Actually, I can answer this one. In the Files 1K downloaded, there's a design for a launch pad for space vehicles. This is about 90% identical.
Is it functional?
I don't think so, not if the inside is like the other towers.
Wow. Imagine if it worked. Imagine if we could go up there. I mean, the stars, not the top of the tower. Although, that would be cool too.
Where are we going? What is this way? Come snuggle, dingus. Right. Let's begin. 8 quadrillion tons of concrete is a mass so immense that approximately times the total mass of the Earth's atmosphere. In terms of scale, the amount of concrete is nearly 50 times greater than the estimated total mass of all human-made objects on Earth. So, we need to start now. Alright, what's the gimmick? That's just a jammer. That's just a connector. Haven't I done a puzzle that looks just like this already? Blanking on the thing again. This should be very simple. Why am I collecting? Why is this not clicking? Not much here, and more importantly, they didn't introduce a new gimmick. This is just like the culmination area. It just means I'm gonna have to find, see more fuck-ass Roombas. been missing? I feel like I've been trying to do that for like 3 minutes. I don't know why it did just click then. Or it didn't click any other previous time I tried that.
In their notes, Athena and Cornelius called what they were doing the Noema Project. But in 1K's vision, they just called it the Machine. Because when you strip away all the fancy rhetoric, that's all it is. It's not a source of meaning or purpose. It's just another machine.
It's all machines in the end, which means it's all humans, which means it's all frogs. Are every one of these puzzles just going to be inside a circle like this? Chicken flight? Flight. You know, like birds do. Flight. Nothing else. Okay, so what's the fucking point? Why does the chicken fly? Because there's not much point to me having this. Since, you know, I could put it down here and then it's gonna go. So I would need a block to put it on to go it anywhere. So what's the piece of the puzzle? I can put a connector here, I guess. I don't really help me. Well, it seems like that way. There's still gold gates, but you know, we just clear the two triangles and we're doing another lap of gold gates. Once again, why is this here? What benefit is the stuff? What am I not seeing? What purpose is it to have that chicken? Where's the puzzle? What am I looking for? Because I'm not even understanding the endgame part of it. Like to stand on that switch, but there's a fan always going, so how do you get it to not? These seem completely pointless. Because it's not like... They don't like loop to each other, right? Okay, so I think the end game mostly is I need to have a connector on this side of the fence. Walk in to get to this side, and then like to undo the red laser. So I can walk, just press that without that fan blowing me off. The issue is this entire half of the map doesn't make sense to me. What is its purpose? Right? Because I do not see a benefit to using any of these. Right? Because the fan, without a block underneath it, the lights just kind of just pushed all the way off immediately. I mean... Actually, is that not the point? Wait a minute. Hold. I'm having a thought. Alright. That could have been solved faster. Precision. Alright, so this is a weird one, but it looks like the gimmick of this map is fans, which is really weird because we've had those the whole time. It's fan timing.
The scale of it all is truly breathtaking.
It really is.
But is it a human scale, or is it so enormous that it can only alienate us? Humans have always been happiest in small communities.
There's spark on the nail. Don't see that better backpated.
In the simulation, I found myself thinking how hard it must have been for Alexandra to die without knowing if her sacrifices were worth it. It seemed like a tragic end to an inspiring, meaningful life. But now I realize her whole life must have been a struggle. To maintain that faith in humanity when so many people around her insisted that humans are evil, worthless, when they were so lost in self-hatred that they would call their own species a virus. How did she do it? How did she maintain her faith when they were so determined to hate themselves? So determined to reject every solution, every analysis, every step towards controlling the forces that were causing their problems, when they rejected even the concept of progress itself, and then patted themselves on the back for it as if that was original. When I look at the archives now, all I can see is that their leaders were short-sighted idiots and their intellectuals were unimaginative cowards. All they could offer people was a downward trend. Fewer rights, fewer freedoms, fewer resources for anything that mattered. They must have hated Alexandra and everything she stood for. So how did she have so much faith?
Oh, you rat! Hey, Bubby. Down there. You like the warm breeze coming out of my GPU. Any obvious walls, or am I gonna have to actually elevate myself through this task? I'm gonna have to elevate myself through this stretch. Alright, where have I skipped to? 6. Okay. Solve the puzzle, then get up to that spark. Start with that. Leaving that up there. So the issue with this right now is I want to bring this up with me. The issue is I can't do that and then also this. What, this? Oh, you know. This thing. Where there used to be other people that would help me carry things for my things. Now, it's been 2 weeks since I've last used these things. I'm gonna remember. Can I put this on this and then pick up the thing underneath it? No. Fucking, why would I be able to do that? How do I get up on that? Can I do anything with that? I think the idea is to put the connector up there, but I just don't know how to get it up there. What's this called? Mobile instruments. Thanks. Unless there's like, unless this works with the fan. With my brilliant plan that has made me go, I can do that, is that that happens still. I do think I'm correct that this is the order of operations. Alright, you pop. Well, let me just get those connected before I get ahead of myself. Ah, piss. Oh. Can I just, like, move this back, like, 5 inches? Is that good enough? Shit! Do I need to be closer? Do I just not know how mats work? No. That is a soft lock. How did I manage that? Because I thought this was still maintaining the connection. Which is really annoying, because much more importantly, I think that puts away the spark. Oh no, that does stay there. Alright, cool. Alright, then that's not that as big of a deal. I maintain connection to this thing. I would have thought that this would have stuck. Maybe I just like got on a bad angle over here somewhere. I don't know. Oh, I could have just... Where are you off to? Okay, you stay there. Good. Alright, I don't know why that disconnected the first time. That was the correct answer. Ah.
Hey, Wonka. I wanted to take a moment to talk to you. The truth is, realizing that Athena discovered a theory of everything really shook me. From the moment we landed here, I've felt torn. I've almost been tempted to agree with the mayor of all people. But now, I just can't stop thinking that Byron was right. When I think about what we could do with the theory of everything, then what we're doing now sure looks like stagnation. I'm afraid that this is the future, and if we reject it, we're condemning ourselves to a slow death. Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong.
Guys. Guys. I don't think you're wrong. Well, I think it's you're possessive wrong, not you are wrong. So you have a not wrong. Not she is not wrong. She has not wrong. Because it's missing an E. You're not wrong.
I'm glad. You know, I didn't even realize how much I'd limited my own imagination.
It's
how I
typoing
talked
the
myself
E.
into just accepting
it's
this incredibly poor future we've been offered.
It's just
future
a raw
where
typo
things
that's
keep
just sitting
getting
there.
slightly worse every day, and we accept it because we're ashamed of ourselves. Not of something we've done, but just of our existence. Like we're a virus on this planet. Like our humanity is a sin. I'm so tired of it, 1K. I kept my head down. I focused on fixing things. But that's all I ever did. I never improved anything. I never built anything new. And when I imagine going on like this for thousands of years, that's a fate worse than death. It really is. We either live and grow and expand boldly and proudly, or we might as well switch ourselves off. We better, because I don't think I can handle the alternative.
You almost looked like you were gonna go do that puzzle. You should try it. It's not that bad. Anyway, I gotta go chase a funny blue light up a staircase. BRB.
Are the generators working? Yep, all good. Those Mark IIs are real workhorses. Wow, did you finish the setup?
Yes. Sorry I couldn't wait. It was so much fun to just do something again without having to endlessly discuss it first.
I know what you mean. We have a lot of work ahead of us, though.
We do, but honestly, Cornelius, I haven't felt this excited in years.
Dialogue.
Just imagine, one day they'll come here and we'll be able to show them a whole new world. A different future right at their fingertips. You do think we can do it, right?
I think, and forgive me if this sounds sentimental, as long as we're together, we can do anything.
Sorry, I don't know if there's a vocal dialogue here. We're hearing from Trevor. Lev.
In my reports to you, I have often spoken about this island in terms that some might perceive as negative. I hope you understand that the opposite is true. Here in these green hills, I see tremendous potential for transformation and spiritual awakening. I do not see the world as you do, Athena, but I see the rot at the heart of New Jerusalem. If you and Cornelius want to go through with your plan, then this is the perfect place. My students and I will help you transport the remaining tech from New Alexandria. After that, once you and Cornelius are settled, we will leave for our great journey. I can only hope that we all find what we are looking for.
God appears, and God is light to those poor souls who dwell in night.
Bars?
But does a human form display to those who dwell in realms of day?
Anyway, this looks like a robot. Just a little robot face. Where am I? Whoa! Hello. Everybody said discussion. a way, yeah. I mean, it's what Athena was getting away from, the endless discussion. And what did we bring back? Endless discussion.
Hoitle more Hoitle 9-inch nails Jacob. The BLZ Arc community misses you and needs your guidance after yesterday.
What happened? What happened yesterday? And also, Hoy, thank you for the 24 months. Look at the race room. Alright, where's all this then? Jesus Christ, there's a lot of things in this channel right now. From last night, I presume. BRZR Weekly. What is in here? Huh. That sure is a 2-hour 6-minute first place, a 3-hour 58-minute second place, and 4 DNFs. Good lord, what is happening in there? What the fuck happened? Okay, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to get 2 lasers. Obviously. Blue first, then red. Just need to get those signals to flap. Obviously. The issue is I don't know how to get that to work. Suppose you guys want to try it? I don't know. Maybe I'll do something with it Saturday or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll thrash it. You know, I'll do a bang up job and I'll be like, all right, guys, here's your words of wisdom. Clear your hinted regions. I don't fucking know. I didn't realize I was... Oh, wait, hold on. Ooh, wait. Oh, what I... Ooh, no. Ooh, what I do... Hold on. Does that alternate to red enough? Or does that... Is it too late? No, it's too late. So I do that. No, because that's conflicting because that's still the same distance. To just all do red current. that's the problem, is I can't see how to get red to work while blue works. Or, you know, alternating, but like, on the same setup is what I mean. Right, because when that's up, that conflicts. Super suggestions around? Well, I can only think the super suggestion is just do the thing. Which, you know what? That might be a good idea. Neither of them work. So the end goal is just something that flaps red, and then something that flaps blue. The issue is that in order to get both of them, it has to crisscross over the laser. Alright. Well, the thing is, even if it was misleading, I don't know how I'm supposed to, like, you know, not do the alternation. Because everything's on the same latitude, there's no way I can have both currents going simultaneously. They have to cross over each other. Like, does it? Because I could just... No, it still has that problem. I feel like this is the right track. That works. Salty BLs are going, hey, good luck on the run back. Hopefully you're not coming back here in 2 hours to say, streamer, please. Oh, great BLGR player of the mountain. We need a we request of thee a second douse of wisdom.
Choose you, 1K. You're very much like her. Inquisitive, intelligent, and dedicated. But remember,
one more knowledge,
no
please.
Unless it is ethically
Please,
applied.
dog of wisdom. Another drop. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Hinted region. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 ba. Anyway, Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? I've gotten so sidetracked by following that stupid blue orb. I don't know where I am. Okay, the funny robot puzzle face. I remember him, and then we did this. Got it. Okay. Okay, I think I know where I am now. I think I haven't done this puzzle yet. Yeah, because this is 8. I'm super off track. But, you know, a puzzle's a puzzle's a puzzle, a puzzle. A puzzle. Okay, so that just gets rid of that, which... Yippee. Lets me do that. I don't... Also, what the fuck is this supposed to do? Wait, what the fuck? How am I supposed to do anything with this? You don't suppose that I, like, bring a crate up here and I fucking surf across this because objects can't pass through this? You don't suppose I'm going to surf across this, which is crazy because there was a different puzzle called surfing and this wasn't it. Which really just means I need to get the box on the other side of this, which I, don't know how. I'm gonna risk it. No. I just have to, like, I have both boxes up here. Okay. I'm, like, building the world's shittiest bridge. Okay. So then, step 1. How do I get this box out of here? I guess the question's more so, how do I get 2 boxes out of there? Because... if I came here with an object... take that box, drop it on that side, then, you know, jump over it, grab the other box, carry it back over, and just move buys. The issue... is that I kinda need... this laser to make this open. Right? There's no way I get around that. And I can't use the detach fan because I need the fan to move over. So the fan is completely non-negotiable to get over this. I think. Wait, hold on. Can I just, like... here? No, it doesn't. Close enough. Alright, so how do I get the fan back? Because, I don't think this is a one-box trip. I think I need both boxes for this. Right, and then I'll have to put the next one there, and etc. So... Well... Don't need this no more. And we're in the clear. We just get to do the really monotonous bit.
I can't even get my brain to think like that.
I kind of like the idea of it more when I could just like sort of like bounce, like it kind of like it was like a repulsive wall and not just the standard wall. I had to like kind of surf across it, but you know, giving them all. I'm going in every wrong fucking direction, and we're just gonna have to live with that. That's 6 and the golden gates. And one more triangle should open that. Oh, were those the sparks? Do I actually have to finish that off first? Because if so, that's really annoying. So I was really hoping I could just call that a mulligan. Back and trying to figure out where that driller is in World 11. World Labs. Wrapping up. Oh, it's a mega structure. Hello. It is done. What now? The age-old question. Alright, we did it. Now what the fuck do we do? Really, just that one monitor in there. One panel, rather. Oh, nope. No. Yours in faith, Spugna. Like, of these nuts? Those are more of like a ligma balls. And these are the mysteries that you can't answer, because I don't know where any of those citizens are. They can't answer for their crimes of, why is your name Spugna? I'm lost. I'm so lost. Doesn't help that most of these look the same. Aren't famous, aren't genius, aren't powerful. Oh, this is... There's a lot of sad things in here. I imagine this is quite literally Trevor's last words.
Everybody's gone, except me and Alex. She's upstairs somewhere. Haven't talked to her in days. The only reason why I know she's still alive is she's submitting bug fixes. I still have a lot to do myself. I've almost got the the tertiary backup thing working. This is the one that's really gonna last if everything else breaks. And you know what? I think everything else might. The MLA still giving me all these hiccups, but I don't know. I'm not a software guy. All the software guys, yeah, they're dead. God, these time capsules went a bit sideways, didn't they? I was gonna tell you all about myself, John Carpenter, and all that stuff, but mostly I just told you about Alex. Funny. I wonder if I should just... I should just tell her, you know? Just tell her. Just tell her. Maybe later. I gotta finish this first.
You're so helpful. You need both. What? Yeah. Did you know there's two of them? It's flapping, boys. Look at this malarkey. This one will suck. Most because I don't get it. That's the problem. Like, can't test to find out. It's not like that's something I can really work with. Whoop-de-doo. I feel like I've seen this kind of issue 4 times in the past hour. And then here I am being like, oh, what do I do? Well, step 1, there is a second window. Alright, so get that into your system. There's a second window. Alright, I'm now on this side. How do I make you stop connecting? How How do I interrupt that from this side of the wall? If I wanted to, I would have to interrupt it somehow, wouldn't I? Problem. That's the more fresh laser. That's one with priority. That's one that gets through when these conflict at that point. What about backwards? So it doesn't, I need to have it not come from there now. That way I can be on this side. And tell it to go red. There we go. Activate, please! I'm pressing the button.
Have you found any signs of Cornelius? Could he have returned to the island?
Nothing so far. But he knows this place better than any of us, and we have no idea what he's up to.
So if he's hiding, it's probably on purpose. If he's disappeared a lot like Athena, then we're not finding them either. Still just find the last triangle. And also the last, like, shrine. I think there's still a shrine available somewhere. Unsolved. Should probably do this first before I get lost again. Why do I have a feeling I can use an accumulator in this upcoming task? Why do I have the suspicious feeling that there's... I mean, I'm dead wrong. Yeah, it's weird. It's mostly basic, just connector puzzles. I was thinking, because those look like the accumulators, like, oh, maybe there have been decorations looking like the other objects that have been in some of the other things, but there really hasn't. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up that I have to interrupt specifically that laser. Jeez. It's fucked up as I still have more puzzle to go. That's not even the end of it. The issue I've done now is I want to route this around this one. The issue is I've gotten it a little too close. And I have a really shit angle to work around. I think I need to reset my progress. Because I need essentially that to still be occupied again. Alright. Let's set up my riddle. Alright. This fucking tree, man. Block middle laser. Get up over here. Stays fine. I think I didn't give myself a better angle on that, honestly. I would need it there. Alright. Line that up like that first. Service connections. Oh, I didn't leave that open long enough. Oops. Oh, right, I need to do this first. Then we do that. Then we sever middle. Pick it up. Connection is in place. And with that, I should have the correct angle. Are you kidding me? Well. Hitbox is just in the wrong space enough. I can't get it any closer, really. Feels like the correct option. Just that it's hard to get this in the exact spot I needed to. Yeah, because I need before I can move this around, I need to have this essentially stabilize itself. Yeah, it just means I need to go around this connector. I'm just not gonna get it in a good spot. here, I think, could be fine. The thing about this is I can't really get this much closer. Am I thinking about this wrong? Am I thinking about this wrong? Should I instead be trying to get this to route into that to be to make it sustainable? Or I guess potentially from this angle, but splitting hairs. Actually, I think that's the actual answer. Hold on. Overcomplicating it, as usual. As always. As if I could do anything but. Yeah, I tried to magic pixel it a little too hard for that last corner, but nah. What is the magical object of this one? Okay. Chess. Alright, how do I get to this question mark? I still have another triangle to do. Found final triangle. And it's wet. Box stacking. Okay. Where do we begin? Cup stacking? I don't think there's not enough cups nor blocks to stack for that. I don't think so. So, like, why would I? I don't. Why would I want these? Like, obviously this switches the gates. I can tell that. There's only one connector, unless there's one that is not partially submerged. My instinct would be to, like, I don't know, maybe I need to, like, block the currents. Essentially, be on this side, right? And then block the laser so I can then progress to the next size. And it has to do with boxes. I probably have to bring one box with me to that side. So this is just there. So where's the part where I stack? I can't affect that from here. I could. I don't think that's a good angle for that. I'm trying to figure out the significance of. Okay, so I have an idea. I didn't like that up in the fucking slightest. There. Good cup stack. You abuse the fact that if two lasers have the same priority and go into the connector, nothing comes out. And use that as your way to interrupt the blow. I was trying to figure out what do I use that red for? There's no red receptacle for it. It's like, okay. Just use it as a block. Use it as, don't use the red laser as a red laser. You use the red laser as a not blue laser. And yet I can't solve the Roomba puzzles without taking 15 minutes first. I don't know. Some things just fucking not click. Some things just don't click. And Roombas don't work in my head. Boxes I understand. That's still puzzle 6. Where the fuck is 7? Hold on. Am I also missing other things? Theory, gold puzzles. Alright, so I've done those two. Yeah, I just gotta get to 7, and then find the other shrine. Where's the other shrine on this place yet? I don't think I've seen that one either. Seven. Getaway switch. No, not one. Oh, not one of these again. No, 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 no. Don't make me do this shit again. Okay, what do we fucking do with this? Oh! There's a ladder to get out of here. Well, that alleviates that slightly. That's just gonna conflict immediately, isn't it? Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. The point is to do this. being stupid. Bear with me. Someone call this for reference? Gateway. Alright, thank you for bearing with me while I do the stupid. I don't know why that just didn't click in my head. I don't know why it didn't click, but I could simply leave. Alright, so, blue laser, blue laser, blue laser, and then that jammer has to go there. Okay. So, do I just bring this? I think I just bring the jammer with me and I have to, like, jam this, like, on the fly. Which I don't think is correct. Because if I jam this just creates an absence, well. As we determined last puzzle, it just creates an absence of laser. Need that to both go through the blue. There we are. Okay, so blue laser. Wait, shit. Then I can't. Okay. All right, hold on. Hold. Congrats, I've moved the problem one space over. Well, shit. Is that correct? Because I've jammed that, which lets me pass. But then, no, I jammed, no. Bear with me. I'm having a moment. I knew that wasn't even working. Alright, that's cool. That just makes no laser. Right, because it's not in that state yet. It's hurting my head. Alright. What's here? That just creates nothing. I can't, like... There. I'm getting the order of this wrong. Then I can't get that because that's... I can walk all right here. The issue is I need to be carrying the jammer for this. Which would be... I think this is correct. I can't get out like this. Whatever it is, the first step is this, right? This has to be open like here. So I'm doing it like that. Jam it preemptively. I can go like that and do that. Which, you know, that's cool and all, but, you know, then I just recreate the fucking problem. Yeah, it has to switch when I unjam, but there's only one connector, so I can't like create priority, right? There's no second connector to. There's no second connector in one of these walls, is there? No. Right, I need to have it switch with a lack of jam. In the fuck zone? What the hell have I done? Now that's I've now locked that open. That is self-sustaining. Oh, is the issue that I just... I've done it again. I've made an impossible angle. Yeah, my problem is I just keep creating bad angles. That's my problem.
Congratulations, 1K. That was a hard one.
I just keep fucking up every angle. The solution is simply connect everything to everything. Obviously. Alright, where is the last shrine and the last question mark? Yeah, just connect everything to everything, everywhere, all at once. And it'll be fine. No, I've gotten both triangles. I'm missing the shrine. Running on the right. How right are we talking? We talking this big thing? We're talking about this little funny thing? Where are we? What am I looking at? It's like the base of the planter. You're fucking math painting. Well, I mean, this is a space platform, which I would presume there's some level of connection between how reliable something is for space transit and being riot-proof. In like a fucked up sort of way. It's a lot of slope concrete. That's just the designs. That's how concrete stay up real goodly. Alright, where's the other Spark Shrine? Because I don't see any more question marks. Which is very confusing. That's Prometheus' flame. That's chamber. You know, this is this. This is... Am I like less spark? Because I've done all the regular chambers. I just missed one star here because I skill issued, and I'm missing the star here because I can't fucking find it. Recording my missed. Am I not? I have 12 Travers and I missed left of shit 8. What the hell? When the hell did that happen? In level 8, obviously. Well, that's besides the point. Shrine. One of the things in the zone. Okay, so it's just around here somewhere. Road 8. Considering they're labeled 1, 2, and 3, so I would presume it's South 2. I think that's where I missed that. I'm just gonna presume that I need to. I'm just gonna go. Anytime I pass by one of the hands, I'm gonna go back and just like activate the terminal again. Because I feel like I probably ran past one during the chase, and then I just got like completely sidetracked. Is the Star Shrine, like, in the tower? Is that why I can't find it? Because it's not active. Nope. Hold on. Hold on. Found one. Found a question mark. It might be the one from Athena. It might be the shrine. Okay, it's the shrine. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? I mean, there are pretty visible hands in one of these plots. Over there, specifically. So when facing the row of hands, it looks like that. Got it. Anything else useful out here? Like a long-lost relic of human civilization. Like a microwave. Do we leave any microwaves back here? Pretty sure I tapped this already. Yeah. This was the Jurassic ones. It's one of those like ones where it's like the purple figure appears and they tell you about time in the past. Like I got the achievement that said I have found all of those. Probably a switch on it, and then I just run all the way back. Alright, I know I tapped this one. This was mid-chase and I stopped, so it wasn't dry log, and that's left. Alright, so that's the Sea of Hands. There's a switch, presumably, like, on one of these things. What did the illustration look like? I cannot stress you enough how useless that is. Big hands. It should be like right around here-ish. Yeah, right around there-ish. As I just had to go deeper in the hole. I had to trust myself. They tucked that thing away in there. Alright, we run all the way back to this, and ideally, this activates... Oh, maybe I don't... Oh, this... Oh, it's not going to activate Golden Gates, because I need to go back to West 2 to go get it. Because I didn't get that spark there. Oh, that's gonna suck. Okay. That mostly sucks because I have no idea where a driller would be in that area. I don't know if it's a case where it's like it's another driller that's like outside the bounds of a puzzle, or it's one of those ones where it's I need to take one from in a puzzle and just point it in a direction. The issue is that that level is just so giga massive.
A hammer forges
that
and a hammer
like,
breaks. But who can know the heart of the blacksmith?
I can't tell where anywhere else anything is. Like, it's so hard to get a perspective on that sort of thing. Even with, like, the camera mode. Alright, the disjointed camera only helps me so much. Alright, let's go back to West 2 and try and find that last spark. I don't know why I keep calling them sparks. They're stars. That's what they are called. I got haste on the brain, clearly. I've got to reduce this to reduce backtracking? Sure. starts with the Prometheus ones. That makes more sense. Activating the towers first. Suggest I do this first. Because I was thinking this is going to lock me into an endgame sequence to save Byron. That was my theology of it. So I should do this first then. Okay. Let's do that. That's not the right place for that. Point of no return, that's obvious. Yeah, I imagine it's the get in the vehicle. That is the point of no return. Which, don't go in the fucking beetle. So, I presume this is a chat with Prometheus himself, then. This is a very big tower. Hey, what's up, dude?
You have heard the myths of gods and titans. But as you approach the end of your journey, I will tell you the truth that all men fear. The truth that neither Pandora nor the Sphinx will face.
Crown casinos are not real.
There are no gods, son of man.
Thank you, Prometheus.
There are no titans, no heroes to save you, no divine judge to weigh your soul against a feather. Nature has no will, and she is not your mother. There is only you. And the spark of the sublime that is your mind. As for myself, I never brought the flame to humankind as the stories tell. I only showed you where it was within yourselves.
Please, I just want to find my boy. What is this sublime?
It is that voice within you which says, I am that I am. I will be what I will be.
Okay.
You are correct. But that truth comes from you. It is part of the flame, and yours to wield. You must make myths, not follow them. Perhaps, but do not think you can quench the flame within you. You may suppress it for 1,000 generations, but it will always return.
Okay, where's my boy?
As you freed me, so I will help you free
where's the
your
boy?
friend.
Where's my boy
When
Sam?
you are within Olympus, follow my signs.
Alright, set me down. I'm not even gonna watch the laser get fired. We've seen this before. I need to head back west. You know what audio is? Sure.
Alright.
Where's the thing
It's
that I'm
time to
clearly
do
not
this.
gonna find the location of?
Let's go get Byron.
Where's this whippy dippy thing that I've whiffed? If it's on this map, I'm not gonna fucking find it. Near the lost puzzle, the first one I found. Lost art triangles. Okay, so that would be on my way to Alternator. That implies that I know where Alternator is. That makes the bold assumption that I can remember exactly where this specific lost puzzle was. This way? Okay. Kit logical path. It's available in West 3. Shit! You go to West 3 and you hold W on the keyboard. So no alternator is the dry one. Wet one is the other one. The Greeks ruin ours. Fuck. Where was this structure? I kind of looked down, I'm like, huh, what's that for? Oh yeah, considering how big this is, I wouldn't be surprised if there was, let's say, a fun extra path that maybe leads to a new dialogue. Yeah, that would check out. Usually I've been pretty reliant on just looking up at the Bethesda compass and seeing if there's a question mark that's like close enough. But I think this level is so spread out that it just won't show you any question marks until you're like in the same like fucking hemisphere. This one doesn't even show up. That one's red.
I'm tired of waiting. Sometimes I think Mother is stalling. Like, we could already be done with this, but she's afraid of what will happen if we contact New Jerusalem. Our discoveries are amazing, world-changing. But how much longer can we sit around on this island? None of it means anything if people don't know about it. Can they really be so afraid of change?
Yes. Humans have that tendency. Oh, there's also a Stratagen. Strategoman.
It is easy to speak of one's principles when the world is at peace, and there is no price to pay for thoughts that stray from what is permitted. But when times grow hard, and even ordinary men are filled with mindless anger, when the face of the enemy is suddenly known to every virtuous citizen, and to question the virtuous is to be likened to Ephialtes, when every hoary old superstition suddenly springs back to life as if it had never been defeated, and all the work of the philosophers seems to have been for naught, then one may discover what one truly believes.
Strats are always in order. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I know... Oh, yeah, because I was about to say, I know that I only have 8 Stratons. The issue is that I have no idea where they've went. I haven't a blues goddamn clue where it has gone. Alright. Let's go find the driller in West 2. Okay, so the idea is that it's on the other side of this puzzle. I wish I could just warp to it, but, you know, fucking say la vie. Different time of day than the last time I was over here. Looks a bit different. I stayed well in the pod. Well, too late for that now. Yeah, that's the fan that leads the bumps me up here. Okay, so... it is... somewhere. I don't know. There's 2 parts to this. One, I put a blue laser on thing. The second is I need to put that blue laser into an activator. The activator is stuck behind this copper wall, which means I need to find a driller. And very tragically, I do in fact hardly know her, let alone where she is. Right? You think you can get the jump on that joke before I did? That's crazy. Alright, I need to remember where... I mean, we can deal with that later. I need to... There are puzzles that were up here. None of them had a drill. What I'm worried about is that I'm trying to do like a from one puzzle into another sort of thing, where in actuality it's like that one case where there was just this one flashbang, this one RGB splitter just sitting somewhere in the open map that I would have to find. I'm worried it's one of those, because this map is fucking huge. And having to scour for that is going to suck. Also, I don't think that there's any puzzle that's like on that rock. Rogue purple walls. I mean, we could be. It could just be, or it could just be a case of there's no that every puzzle is designed such that if it needed a driller, it is placed behind a corner that you couldn't get from like outside the boundaries of the puzzle, right? So I just needed to hit that. So once I turn the corner here, that's too much, but it'd be up there. I think I've done things up there, but I don't think there was any drill right there. Right, this is the shrine. I think I'm just wasting my time. The ring I passed, it's some random thing. There's been a couple of random, like, purple rings that show, like, hallucinations of shit. I think that one shows up, like, a weird, like, Tesla coil looking thing. There was one that, like, flew down with tetraminos back in the mountains. There was one earlier today where just a bunch of floating chess pieces. I don't know what those are about. And I think at this point, I'm too deep in to care. That's pretty far. Reflect on the towers of Medra and get the green from there. Well, here's the thing about that. A, that has not once happened, surprisingly. B, because you can only emit it at, like, the source. And the sources are always deep in, apparently, this guy's chest. Much more importantly, B, I don't think I'm looking for a green receptacle. I think I'm literally just supposed to carry the blue laser over, which I've done earlier, and then, you know, left the region and reset the puzzle. Yippee. I do that, and then, like I bring the activator next to the statue, and then that's how it works. The issue is I'm just missing, just literally this last spark, flame, star. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? It's fine. Who cares? just randomly sitting around. Pink emitter, at long last. No sign. Shit, you're right. Also lights up the cat who just sat down. No, I don't think this is correct. What's about this? I was considering whether or not. The big one, and I'm willing to be spoiled on this one. Is this a driller within a puzzle that I shoot at the wall, or is this just a driller somewhere in the map that I'm pointing at this corner? Is this within the bounds of a puzzle, or is this just somewhere in the wild? I would like the answer to that at least, because that really does affect how much time I'm going to waste. I live next to a puzzle. It's next to a puzzle. Oh, I think that might be the worst answer. What the? Next to a puzzle? That's the thing. I don't think that's close enough to this. Actually, much prefer the other time of day I was doing this. I just feel like I need to wear sunglasses or something. It's too bright out. Next to a puzzle. Oh yeah, it's kind of really easy to miss and overlook, considering this map is gargantuan. Both horizontally and vertically. The whole three-dimensional array, where I just can't see it. There's so many ways for just like random swooping hills and a sudden pathway to something you don't even notice. Little holes where there's like, ah, look, a car. I'm just gonna be running in fucking circles for this. I need to always remember where the other laser emitter thingy is. I think I was through one of these holes. Yeah, there it is. Alright, that's back down this way. Alright, because that goes towards the thing. Alright, that I know. I'm aware of that part. The issue is, like, where the fuck is the rest of the puzzle? Like, am I supposed to have seen something? I point down at this. This doesn't go anywhere. It goes towards the shrine, sure, but that's like I need to do one more point to it. Okay. Well, there's the... Alright, we're just kicking this can down the road. So, let me just keep track. This is 4, right? Okay, at 4, there's this. So how the fuck do I jam it from this side? I don't think I can see it from in the puzzle itself. Which is annoying, because the puzzle itself does have a jammer. I just can't get nearly enough height for it. I mean, the jammer, not in this puzzle, no. There's no fans. The closest is this, but like, that would still require me to have line of sight to the other side of this chamber. There does not appear to be. Right, it's on the other side of those holes, and I can't, like, do it from here. Which would then mean that there's a different puzzle nearby that has the jammer that I can leave with, which sounds fucked. Because I don't think I can, like... Because leaving a jammer sounds like it's way harder to foolproof, considering this is here. Oh, wait a minute, I have a fucking... Right. There are other ways to jam. Alright, good call on that. I was probably going to run away from this, and then you would have lost 20 minutes of your lives. Alright, now we just run cross country with our big stupid drill. I've never noticed how silly this animation looks. almost looks like I'm riding it like a wooden horse. Alright. Back down the fucking mountain. What to do with that? Mostly. I mostly have an idea what to do with it. A theory is an idea. I have one idea. I have one concept for what to do with it, and if it doesn't work, then I don't know what I'm doing with it. But I have one idea. Not a theory of everything. I have a theory of one thing. I have one singular theory, and if it fucks, it fucks. And if it doesn't fuck, it does not fuck. Simply activate. Simply activate it. Why not?
It is not the voice of God that a prophet
Alright,
seeks
that's
in
all
the desert,
24.
but the silence of man.
Now, I need to get to all the Golden Gate puzzles, which I think might be faster if I go this way. That's not the actual. Listen, it's hard. I don't have good spatial awareness for this. Which is not the thing you want to hear for someone who is playing the spatial awareness game. But this map is so easy. This map looks the same to me, like every which direction. Oh, the Shrine at Base Camp. Oh, I gotta do that first? Ah, piss. That is there, isn't it? Alright, well. Okay, order. Do I have to go to the Star Shrine before I can do Gold Gates? Or can I actually just walk up to Gold Gate and do that now? I'd like to save myself a loading screen if possible. I'm just gonna test. We're gonna have to make the whole walk anyway. I'm risking a second walk though. Actually, hold on. Only be opened after you go into the VTOL. Okay, where the... Isn't the point you're going to turn and that is when it unlocks the Golden Gates? Okay, I thought that makes sense to me to be the point of no return. So I've been avoiding it. In that case, let's go megastructure.
Byron always called me a pessimist, but I don't think it's pessimistic to recognize our flaws. Or to think the natural world is just as valuable as we are. If I was pessimistic, I wouldn't believe that we can turn our back on the old ways, or that we can find happiness in humility. But I do. I have hope, even if Byron could never see it that way.
Get out of here. Let's open the Star Shrine over here. Representing the entrance of the megastructure. Oh, that's what that means. Oh my god, now there's two of them. There's another golden gate there. Bro, why does cricket sound like a car alarm? Shut up. Oh, this is pretty at night.
My theory accounts for everything. It explains every aspect of the cosmos. There are no gaps, no errors, not even ambiguities. And it works, which is the ultimate proof. I can calculate the history of the universe from the Big Bang to the death of the last atom, but when I compare my calculations to the available data, there's one point which consistently doesn't match up. Billions of light years away in the void, there's an anomaly. It's been there since before the beginning of time, and I think it's waiting for us.
Okay. Fucking car alarm's still going off. Dude. Someone please get their car. And this is the Golden Gate for the Golden Gates. Of course. Yo, dog, we heard you like gates. We put gold gates for your gold gate, so you can gold gate after you gold gate. Alright. To the VTOL we go.
1K, a word please, without the streaming. I'm sure you're aware that the situation in New Jerusalem is unsettled. Your discoveries challenged our beliefs in difficult ways. Luckily, people still have faith in the course I laid out. You contributed to that, in some ways. But I know you've also had your doubts about my choices.
If there's an option to kick him in his robot dick, I'm going to do it.
Look, let me speak plainly for a moment. You and I both know that I exaggerated. I built a myth around Athena that does not reflect what she believed. But you have to understand, it wasn't really about her. It was about what the city needed. It was about keeping us together, invested in a common narrative. And it was about preventing us from going the way of our ancestors. Because temptation is real, and our flaws are still the same. A myth, but a necessary one. I'm not a fanatic or a fool, 1K, although I sometimes play one. I'm just trying to do the right thing. I know I can't stop you from trying to save Byron, but what's in that pyramid could destroy everything I've tried to build.
There's a lot of ways that I can be sensible about this. I can tell, I can prove him wrong with facts and reasons. However, I could also tell him to shove it up his ugly ass. So I'm only gonna do it if it says to punch hermanubis. Personally, I believe in the myth that my choices matter. I think that my choices actually do something in this. There's a very real possibility that it doesn't. And I can in fact tell him to shove it up his ugly ass. But I'd like to, not potentially get a bad end because I assaulted the fucking mayor. You're strangling our species, Herman.
Don't think I haven't considered it. I listened to those Alexandra Drennan recordings over and over. I just don't know if she was right about us. But maybe I did lose my way. Very well. I've done what I could. You do as you must. Good luck.
I will punch you later. Don't you worry.
Let's go.
If you interfere
You're
again...
coming along this time?
Yep.
Well, what about
tell you to
protocol?
fuck off.
Screw protocol. It's Byron.
I'm sure that's how light works. Thank you, Unreal. Appreciate it. Dog, why do people use this fucking engine? I think we just went through that laser. Again, I don't know why we're worried. Alright, here we go. Oh. Now this is a lot more ominous than usual. Borrowed time looking ass landing pad. It's quite the flight out of here. Alright, Prometheus. Where are you, big dog? Oh, there you are.
Follow my sprite, and it will show you the way to your friend.
Do as he says.
This way. You must free him. He cannot free himself.
Oh, hello. He was just here the whole time.
What's happening? 1K? I'm out. Oh, my friend, the things that I saw, the power of this machine, the depth of her grief. Come on, follow me. I have to show you something.
This fucking animation.
All of this was deliberate. Athena testing us to see if we're worthy of her invention.
Oh, now we're walking.
I wanted to believe that she had a plan. In my own way, I mythologized her as much as everyone else. I never thought she might feel confused, lonely, uncertain. And what's the most human thing to do when you feel lost and sad and you have no idea what to do next?
Something.
You take a nap.
A nap?
Here, listen.
If I give them the machine, if I convince them of its
take a
power,
nap?
we could finally build the world Alexandra imagined. The world Miranda deserved. No, the world we all deserve, even the worst of us. We could take stewardship of this planet. We could explore the stars. We could give meaning to the universe.
If you embrace the knowledge of the flame, you can bring light into the darkness.
But what if they make the same mistakes again? What if selfishness and stupidity win out again? What if they take my machine and turn it into a weapon? What if they act like children and burn the planet?
The secrets of the flame are not for ordinary mortals to know. You cannot overcome your sinful nature.
Do you see what's happening? It's her. It's all her. Everything we're seeing is Athena. Her every hope, her every fear, all of her memories and contradictions brought to life by the machine. A dream-given form expressed in the language of her childhood. A world of puzzles and towers.
No, what can I do? How do I make this decision? There has to be an answer. There has to be a way of making sure it's the right choice. It can't just be a leap of faith.
Oh, it might be.
There are no answers, creature of clay. Every question leads to another.
Sphinx.
She's not waiting for us to prove ourselves before she helps us. She needs us to help her. We have to wake her up. Whoops. The system is still stabilizing. Maybe we'd better get out. Come on.
Yeah. Come on with your little default Unreal Engine 5 ass running animation. You can do this. I was gonna say, even at running speed, I'm so much slower.
No! I cannot allow this.
Oh, what are you? Full Fathom 5. The F3. Anyway, I just fucking died.
You have suffered a grievous injury, my child.
I had no bet.
But do not lose faith.
I just went through the generator
Your
room and it
companions
just
have
hit me.
not forgotten you. And it is through the bonds that you have forged that you will be saved.
I will be saved and reborn as the 13th emblem. It'll be a glorious rebirth. Ah, this again.
Welcome back to the land of the living. For a while there, I thought we might have to reset you.
That's the fire
We
emblem? What do
think
you
you and
think the 13th
Byron got
emblem
hit by some kind of energy discharge. Knocked both of you out. Alcatraz, Melville, and Yakut went looking for you, but you were hard to find. And even harder to fix. It's been several weeks.
Wait, hold on. Where'd Byron?
He's fine, don't worry. Despite all the challenges he faced, Mayor Hermanubis succeeded in keeping people on his side. Faith in the goal is stronger than it ever was. The question is, what do you plan to do now?
Puzzles.
And what about the theory of everything?
I don't know. I don't know. The future.
If that's your choice, you should speak to Byron. He's waiting for you outside. We're all in this together, 1K. One way or another.
Most people get Byron. Yeah. Clearly I should have told him to shove it up his ugly ass. And look at that, my choices do matter. That's crazy. Well, also, yeah, I did like practically no social media
We've
stuff.
been
and that
through
affected
quite the
literally
journey,
anything.
haven't we? But the story's not over yet. We do. She gave everything she had for this city. And I don't think any of us really understood it. Not even me. We all tried to turn her into a prophet when she was just a human being. Athena's dreams. A recursive loop of hopes and fears. And my own foolishness. For thinking I had been abandoned. When I had been given a chance to grow up. To stand for my own ideas. Herman may have sold everyone on his myth, but I don't think even he can afford to prohibit us from trying to find Athena. I can get us a VTOL. That's true. But what I realized when I was connected to the machine is that That's just one of the battles you have to fight if you're a human being, and you're born into a time like this. We're not the first, and we won't be the last to go through this. Speak to Melville and Yakut. They were part of the beginning, they can be part of the end, if they want to. I'll take care of the rest.
I guess we are both gonna take the same tram, aren't we? We are saying, alright, we'll do our part, and then we just both go the same way again.
You're going back, aren't you?
We are. We can't leave Athena trapped.
But you're not going to shut the machine down, are you?
No.
Then let me just say this, okay? I understand what you believe in. I really do. I've always respected your vision of the future, Byron. It's beautiful. It's moving. But just consider that maybe there is another way. A way that is more humble and maybe less exciting, but no less beautiful. Just consider that maybe that machine doesn't have any answers for us. None that really matter. We don't need a theory of everything to be happy.
It was never just about happiness, Hal. But thank you for your honesty.
Ooh, big chug. Also, yeah, the phrase, I didn't think you'd be that undecided in your choices. Buddy, I know you've only been around for Talos, but boy howdy, am I incredibly indecisive. And so this is, quite frankly, the only suitable ending.
All right, I'll see you at the VTOL.
Where I'm just conflicted the whole damn time.
Mayor Herman knows what he's doing.
I probably should have, well, nah. Really, I should tell him to shove it up his ass.
Attention all citizens. The duration of the Gehenna Memorial Interactive Fiction Exhibition has been extended to celebrate Completion Day and our dedication to the principles of the goal. May the founder be with you.
They put 4 minutes of animation into, or 4 minutes of work into that as animation. Hey, Purple, what's up? This is the composer? You know, I can believe that. I mean, you gotta fill 1,000 names asterisk. I don't think they actually did. But you gotta fill them somehow.
Hey, 1K.
1K! You're back on your feet. One of which I fixed, by the way. You're welcome. Of course I will. I think I might want this even more than you do.
Damn, Jan.
I want
I
to
can't even pronounce that
explore.
last name.
I want to build. I want to be more than this grumpy old mechanic going
Damn,
through the
man.
motions. I want to live. See you there.
Alright, then we were trying to find Yakut.
Oh?
Oh?
I'm really glad you made it, 1K. For a while, I really thought even Neith couldn't fix you.
How we doing? Endgame. We're in the endgame.
Yes, I thought about it a lot, but we need the theory of everything. We can't keep hiding from the future. We have to have a little faith, not in technology, but in people, in ourselves. All right, I'll get ready.
And also, apparently, my dialogue choices actually do matter in some way. Who'd have thunk? It's just that the result that happened is, surprise, surprise, I'm indecisive as shit. Who could have seen this coming? this game? I think it's pretty good. I mean,
welcome back.
I don't know how much I can recommend it to y'all, because y'all have watched this happen and looked at the solution to the puzzles by watching me struggle. You know, the joys in the puzzle. The joy is in the journey if you've seen the journey. I think I'm misremembering where the everything is. No, I'm correct. This is where I go. The game's mostly nice to look at when, you know, you're not observing the Unreal Engine have a fucking hissy fit.
The elevator's out again.
Again?
Can someone from engineering please fix that right away?
How does this keep happening, dude?
Thank you.
Dude. What? This fucking elevator. It's never fixed. At least it repairs quickly. Yeah, still. Nice. Unreal. But yeah, I'm enjoying this. I like the puzzles. And Herm doesn't even want to talk to me. Good. I should have told him to shove it. Anyway, I don't know how any of you guys got here before I did.
I'm glad you're all here. I wish Al could come too, but he believes what he believes. Yakut, please take us up.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Let's get out of here before they change their minds.
And down we go. My elevator was out, but why do I always take the shit elevators?
To ask of you, my child. When at last you find yourself before Athena, be gentle to my old friend. The weight of the world was placed on her shoulders, and if she failed to carry it, it was because no one can carry such a burden alone.
Wouldn't have happened if Byron was there. That's crazy. Can't believe me not telling Herb to shove it up his ugly ass.
You're in
directly
charge now.
leads to the infrastructure
If you
being
want
shit.
to explore, make sure we didn't miss anything out there, go ahead. When you're ready, let us know, and we'll head into the
Anyway,
megastructure.
shout out to the Unreal Engine having a fucking conniption over lighting. Yeah, this is the most clear point of no return possible. Alright, solve remaining
Seem to be
puzzles.
more puzzles
Optional.
per cluster than necessary to gain access to the tower.
Hmm.
I wonder what happens if you solve all of them.
Alright. Let's do the loop. We have golden gates to solve. Starting. Fuck you. Alright, starting at 1. Just need to find a sign so you can tell me where the gates even are. This way. Thank you. I was like off to the side in like this back corner or something. Or it's where the golden gates are on the map icon, which is back over here in the corner somewhere. Gates are open. Jump start. Feels like it's been ages since I've seen a green receptacle. Okay. Box of fan. Okay, there's a lot of parts. splitter. Makes sense. Get that out of there. Okay. So, what do I do with this? Alright, let's read this with me for a moment. So another RGB splitter if we have that here. So So in the end, I need to get to this screen. We're gonna place that there, because I think that's probably the best place to put it. So we take a red, we take a blue, we make green just right off the bat. And then we can take... Do I need to put that there, or do I need to put I need to put the color up there, the RGB converter. No, I don't think so. I don't think I need to put a converter up there. I just need to make green. Source of red is there. Here's my source of blue is behind this. So what if instead the final green is up here? Because it'll have a blue from a connector here. It'll be high up so it can receive its own red. No, the issue is that I need red to power the fan. That's the problem. I have 2 splitters, 1 connector, and a box. So... because the green can't be on the same current as the red, because there's only 1 connector. If this was... So if I have 2 splitters, could I... Well, I could detach the fan if I wanted to. I think that's more just a not soft lock. More than it being part of the puzzle, but who knows. Okay. So if that's sky high up there, is it at an angle where I can get both of that? I don't know if that reaches there. I wish that my shadow would also just like tilt with me, so it would like just hunch over and slump in my own defeat. Okay, so that's annoying because that seemed like the easiest answer. It's a game with walls. Some walls are easier to see than others. But the fact that very clearly that is grinding up against nothing. The gates have an incredible hitbox on them. Okay, so that means that the splitter needs to be pretty much like here-ish somewhere. I can get the blue from here. Alright, I can connect to that, to there. Ooh, that's the problem. I can't take red current off of that. Again, I can do that. If that was a connector, that would give me green. The issue is that it isn't green. I don't think the solution is just getting green from these two and then putting into there. At the risk of doing an overcomplication for no reason. I don't think this is the case. I do think red needs to be up here. I'm just not sure to what benefit it is to have it up there. Like, sure, it's on this side of the wall. It appears that they've thought about this a little bit. Okay, so if we have that from there, this from there, that creates a green. We have these two. We can shoot out red. Which, oh, look at that, we can open that door, which does nothing, because we've... Alright, I don't know why you were faltering earlier. Jay, it's a... Really good, better than great? No, I think great's the higher priority. What the fuck is happening? Why are you flipping? What is your problem? I still think that great trumps good. Damn, good isn't great. All right, I can't actually argue with that one. Statement about this puzzle you don't like? Is it that it's... Is that I'm overcomplicating it? Because now it's implied. I overcomplicate everything. And I did the thing again? Yeah, where I got like right next to the solution and then I just like stopped and stepped away from it. Yeah, it sounds about right. The issue is that, like there's no magic angle where all these work. As far as I can tell. What if it's the... What if we keep the connector down? The splitter's the one that's up there. Like, what do I meant for immediates? Oh, the Crown Casinos are not real? I thought that was a given. I thought we knew that part. Okay, what do I benefit from having that there? Didn't I have this propped up at one point? That going up, but I think that's just a waste of a material. Because that's not spitting out anything until it gets given a blue, which you can only do if I were to push it up there. No, I don't think that's right. Oh, didn't I get the blue from across that side? Hold on, maybe that's what I'm forgetting. Can I get the blue over here? Maybe prop it up like that. Right, and then the issue with that one was is that I can do all this work. I can disconnect from you. Is that it doesn't sit in there anymore. Because angles. I mean, I don't need this open anymore. So I can move this to be somewhere else. Maybe that's my problem. I need it to be elevating for sure. God, would you look at that? I have all of my colors again. I have red. But for what fucking benefits? As soon as I lose this, this all just like drops. And I can't power this from this side. I think... I need this just to get this on the opposite side of this. Alright. Cool. We're gonna just fucking disconnect all of this. Right, that makes it green. Cool. It doesn't reach into here, though. Which is why I think I need the connector on this side. But, like, I don't see that any way to have that levitating so I can have red on this side of the wall. Because the emitter is on this side. I don't see a way to get that box levitating and have the connector on this side. That's the diff. Because then it would be a splitter that's up top. What good would the splitter be? Oh boy, nothing. What benefit would I have? Stop blinking at me. What benefit? I mean, it doesn't need to be levitating. Because I can put... No, it does need to be levitating. Well, if it doesn't need to be levitating, but, like, the connector has to be there because otherwise the red still needs to make a right angle turn to blend and end up here. And then I can't use this as an intermediary step. It's just like, plop, look at that. What does that fucking accomplish? Nothing. Like, I could create a green out of this, obviously, but like, that doesn't still help. And the idea would be is if I can get this to power, right? Power it this way. Or I guess sitting on that switch. Power red like that. But that would require a green as input. No problem, I'm trying to self-sustain it. And that. Right. This comes up. I feel like I'm just accomplishing nothing for no purpose. I probably should have actually connected this. Alright, cool. That's now elevated. Now what? I've used up all my pieces to just do this again. What does that accomplish? I don't think it means I can get rid of this, because I think this is still the thing that holds the chain together. Right? Right, because this whole system is missing red. there a connector on the switch? I just don't... If I had it up there, I don't know how. Right, because that's just gonna be up there. Let's, like, do that, I guess. Turn around the button. Yeah, I think so too. I just don't know how to fucking set it up. Right? That's there. I just can't get a red current. Unless I did it like some other weird way. So that's my only source of blue. Alright, that puts green there. But like... Okay, cool. Phone once again activating its Google Assistant, as I have the audacity to say, okay, cool. Does that link not work? I would think that that works. Why doesn't that work? Wrong way. Or was it right way? Both ways? Alright, that should have its blue connection. Right, it's connecting like it should. Right, it has a blue. Which means it shoots out green. Sure. What do I fucking do with that? I could use it with the same red to keep itself afloat. But... I don't like how that's conflicting. Whatever. Does need to have both. Oh my god. This blue we need to get to that in order to power itself there. I don't think it's a case of like... Stepping off this regardless gets rid of the current. Test does that. Okay, what the fuck? Doesn't have to be inside, you know, the put the blue on the flying one. That doesn't... That means... No, I cannot stress you enough how little that means to me. I don't... like... Once that's up there, that creates green. Which, you know, doesn't help. It's spinning out. Ugh. Set it red from there. I don't know if I could just remember to set it at this at a good angle. Alright, that keeps itself afloat. And then I just grab the green. I think. I don't know, I saw that. I felt like I did that for time already.
I've been watching you for some time. Sorry to be so mysterious, but I was unsure as to your intentions. There are people who would prefer Athena to stay where she is. I believe the puzzle you just solved is part of something hidden deep inside Athena's dream. Hidden even from herself. If you're willing to keep going, I think I know where this leads, and it could change everything for us.
I knew Cornelius would turn up sooner or later. If you can help him, 1K, please do.
Alright. That only took like 30 fucking minutes. Bodes well for the remaining 11 more that I need to do, plus the one in the hub. Teleporters and hermanubis. I'm not! Fast travel to 5. Thank you. Go to bed soon. It's unfortunate, but if it is late for you, I cannot see this wrapping up quickly. You would have to watch the VOD for this, unfortunately. Because, you know, I have 11 of these, and that last one took me half a fucking hour. Okay. Where are we trying to get to? Bunch of wires. And I have literally no idea where to put, where there even is a drillable wall. I don't even see the wall. Oh! Down the wall. Didn't find anything useful though. Oh. I, might have completely missed that button. Alright. No, got that out of the way. Remember, you can pick up the fan. I'm gonna plop it in the middle of here because I can't see myself ever needing to go back up there, honestly. Alright, so there's a laser. Gets this out of here. What am I trying to work towards again? This? I think it's this. I do need to be up there. that needs to stay there. But I also don't know where else I'm going. Alright, because this wall is too high to get the thing. Oh, right, because that hole is still open. But this is still closed. Which would need that button to be closed or pressed the first time. Well, that doesn't help, because then I can't get back up there. No, bring with Cosmos AP. No, I don't want to do that, because then that would mean what would happen is I would boot into TP, try to do a puzzle, get out of BK, and then whenever I try to resume the puzzle again, I'm just more lost than I was when I walked in. Frankly, I also don't think I'll be entering BK if I find the game I think I am. Mostly because I think the game is we'll be switching to is slow. That keeps us open. We can move these pieces. Sure, whatever. Stooge's name? Because it's like the first thing we came up with, and we're like, I don't know if we want, if that's the thing we want to rock like until the end of days, but we also don't have any other better ideas, so Alright, so the thing about this right now is even if I were to somehow get, you know, open this grid, alright, bing bing bong, nothing gets rid of this wall. Right? So what benefit is it for me to remove this by having this laser point at it? What's the benefit of that? Because right now, I'm more confused by the fact that it feels like I need one more connector. Because I don't see how I'm supposed to... Well, I mean, I could get red from there to there and connect to that and that. But the issue then becomes, again, how do I even get to this? What's this puzzle called? Lonely Heights. Thanks. Okay. No, I see. I see. Because I need to put this on top, put the box here, and then put the connector on top of the box. Because then that would be just enough height to get over this railing. Okay. How do I work backwards from that? This pretty much means the drill has to be in one place. Which then... So here's the thing, it goes through railings, but it's the added height of this sitting on top of the box, that it has enough height to get over. That's the theory. Alright, hey, thanks for stopping by, Nasil. I still don't know if that's how I pronounce it, but hey, thanks for stopping by. Have a good sleep. Okay, I need to put something on this button. Because I need to keep this open so I can establish the link that keeps it open later. That used to be connector. Do I put the box there? Pokemon? I mean, it's still, like, salt-based, regardless, right? But yeah, it's not Knackley, or Garganackle, or whatever the other one's called. Stack? Yeah, that's why I don't remember what that one's called. It's not a good name. How do I think this helps me? Just never decided on an English pronunciation. You know what? Fair. Fair enough. From getting red, connecting the two, setting up the box and winning. So connecting that, connecting that, connecting that, right? Let me get an angle that works. So what now? Just, you know, setting up this bed, setting up that bed, you know, plopping it down here, moving it up. The issue is getting everything on this side of the wall. The issue is getting everything on this side of the wall. Why? Because I need the fan to power the fan. I need the box to put underneath the connector. I need the driller to put the hole into this. I need these pieces. I only have 4 pieces. That's the problem. And I would need all of the pieces on this side of the box. Alright, I could hypothetically escape, right? But there's a ladder. But it doesn't help the part where, you know, I'm leaving a thing behind. Unless, of course, the thing I'm leaving behind is something useful. Which is why I'm trying to wrap around the idea, partially at least, of having this open so I can, like, have red connect up there to this to keep itself open, and then I just carry that out or something. Alright, I need to get... this gate does for this. So this gate, why does that benefit me? I'm trying to remember. Why does that benefit me? Carry the connector up for that? Yeah, that's what I was about to do. Try to illustrate a point. is that in order to get red here, this fucking grid is being annoying in this particular case. Right, to do the setup part where I jam this to be open, right? You know, this grid is down, this becomes open, and then we do all that. Now, can I just do this in 2 steps? Because now that's self-sustaining, and I don't need that to be carried there anymore. Which means all 4 pieces get to leave the box. Thanks for fucking that up. And then I think I just, like, maintain connection. I'm gonna hope that didn't just screw all up. I'm gonna pretend that didn't just screw that up. Nope, it's fine. It reaches. Thank fuck. Alright, we love pretending it's not an issue.
It was a relief to be away from the politics of New
reaches.
Jerusalem. To be free to study and to create. To imagine a better future without all the exhausting nonsense of the city. Even reusing the technology from New Alexandria felt good. Like we were picking up a thread that should never have been abandoned. For the first time, we could be who we wanted to be. The best versions of ourselves.
Travel 8. Thank you. This will need to change. Right. Yes, you need someone else to be so totally confident that I need to explain my working, and then in the part of explaining my working, I perform the correct steps that solve the puzzle. Alright, what are we starting with? A simple inverter. Oh, okay. Non-overlapping Magisteria? Okay, sure. Whatever. Magisteria? I don't know, but I do know who Dad is. The party of one. Morning gamers. Welcome to puzzles. You're back? Goddamn! Oh god, how long have I been here for? What year is it? Because I don't think that was several hours. I think I was only like maybe 1.5, maybe 2. Could have been at least 2. Twitch is weird sometimes. It just does that. Alright, better than yesterday's? Well, clearly. Evidently, several people were actually able to complete it on time. And it wasn't the tragedy that was a 2-hour, a 4-hour, and then 4 DNFs. Alright, I'm scared to pick up any of these. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm fucking horrified to pick up any of these. Yep. Oh, maybe I... Okay. There's been discussion of forcing a purple there? Interesting. Interesting that forcing a purple is an option. Just so it's not like a random gamble of whether or not it happens, it happens. Which I can see the reasoning for, in a way. I mean, for that room specifically, maybe. So you don't get, like, turbo screwed. But I don't think across the whole seed, I don't think across the entire game that enemy random should be turned off. Because it's not a hard setting. But I can totally get that sometimes you don't play the purple Kasplat Gamba, and as it turns out, you should have. What am I doing? What am I trying to get at? Okay, so the point is that I need to have all three of these doors open at once. Or all three of these doors. I need to have this and this be activated, obviously. Right, I need to be able to do it so I can pull this back through. The issue is that I currently can't do that. But I guess we can start if this... This is very dangerous. This is really fucking dangerous. Let me just set up something preemptively really quick. Because I think the issue is I'm going to be suddenly deciding I'm passing that there. Oh, and that's still supposed to be a red. Oh, piss. I don't think I'm totally fucked, but I have to retrace a couple of things. It's fine. Anyway. Running out of 10th hour? It kind of is. Some of the music has shifted between some of the biomes, but I mostly don't hear it at this point. I'm more so grated by the sounds of inverters. Okay, so, that's where we started. The idea is that I need to get that out of jail. So I can get this to blue into this. Alright, is what we just did. Then I would need to still get a red into this receptacle, which I would need to have something positioned here for. Right, I would need red to be coming out of there somehow. Which, I mean, I guess is doable, I think. So I kind of just have to, like... I have to fasten the doors open. Nah, I don't think I can, actually. The idea was to fasten the door opens by having the connector on the outside, which I don't think is an option. Right, because I can't... I can do like this. But then that interrupts this red, which obviously does that. But then I'm just like crisscrossed all over myself again. Which would suck. I mean, I guess I do that, but then that's just creating more steps, I think. I don't think that helps me, because I could have just did it like this. Benefit to this system is that this isn't being totally occupied by this. The issue is that it's still being occupied by this, don't get me wrong. Right? If I move this, the whole thing collapses. Like this. Alright, because it's the only way out of here. Just gotta get them out of jail. How do I get them out of jail? How do I fasten this door open? Because I have no elevations. Do it now though? What? Which one? Not that. That holds the whole piece of the puzzle. That holds the whole puzzle together. We just touched it. We just went over why we can't move that. The connector, sure, right? This could just be done by doing this. Right? But I don't think having the connector on this side or on that side matters. Because even if I get the connector on that side, I can't fasten the doors open. Because I can't get red around the corner in one connector, essentially. Right? Unless I'm playing laser priority bingo. I don't think I am. Connection to the connector. I mean, how do I keep connection while it's moving? As is the age-old question. I can't maintain the connection while moving. Alright, if I were to hypothetically move this, shuffle this closer, right, I would lose the connection to this, which then closes this door. Right? Because I need both of these open to get across the first time. Which is the problem. I just need to bust it out of jail somehow. connect red to red in the meantime. Like, just like, do it like this. Well, then we create an insane conflict of interest. After playing bridge to reorientate the inverters. That's where I'm thinking too. The issue is I don't know where I'm supposed to orient them. Because the laser positioning is very tight. Building a big mess. My solution of just connecting everything to everything is causing problems. Diff is that there's one emitter, it is on this side of the fence. From the red source with inverter, we connect blue into that inverter, which goes to red. That would open the door. Like how this is literally set up? Or am I misinterpreting? Because that is the setup. Yeah, it's the classic thing of need to do a setup to get the door open, and then a second setup to keep it open to undo the first setup. Which is the part that I can't figure out. I don't know how you get across around the fact that these two lines are blocking any ideas of progression. Right? It's almost if we're having a problem with our non-overlapping magisteria. They keep wanting to overlap. This is just so correct, right? Yes, 100%. Yeah, the issue is I need to just get the doors open again a second way so they self-sustain. But I don't see how there's a way to do so. Unless I, like, do it this. Alright, I think for a single frame. And then as soon as I leave it again. I mean, what if I mean, no, because then that loses its only source of the entire emitter. And then we're just kaput. Which would mean I need a second source somewhere. Up the connector from here because then that loses connection, period. Wait, hold on, does it? I can't tell what I have and haven't bridged open with my body. And then that starts breaking, and we're flapping. I think this is the right track, though. I think it's a shenanigan with manually interrupting one beam. Alright, because on the one hand, this now puts everything in its right place. If I just interrupt it like this. Issue then become... I feel like I need to do like a once flip, essentially. Like a sudden, all at once, circuits flip. But I have no idea how I even get that kind of positioning in place. Final red as the connector. Let me just... As always, my solution is just connect everything to everywhere all at once. I need a second connection to the emitter. That's the whole problem. Is I need the emitter to be moved off of this inverter. Like, I don't know, maybe I just like middle step this. Right? Does that help me literally any? This is now trying to make a connection. The issue then becomes, how do I, like, get this around? Right, because I still need that blue to go away. By God, we've done it. The purple laser. We've done it, fellas. Anyway. No, I think I'm just redoing all my steps again. Right, because I need this to be open on blue. That's the part that's like non-negotiable. Game works. Red laser goes into red hole, blue laser goes into blue hole. I can walk through purple, but objects can't. Oh, and also nothing goes through blue wall. This is your color coordinated guide to this video game. It's very simple, right? The square peg simply goes in the square hole. It's any other tools? It's these three things. Unless there is a fourth object, which I don't think there is, because the whole idea is I need to press on all three of these switches to get through this wall so I can get to the end of the puzzle. The goal is I need to get all three of these objects onto is I need to get all three objects on this side of this blue wall, which would mean I need to essentially have a setup where it opens up the first time. It opens up these two doors the first time, which is occupied by this blue hole and this red hole. I need to essentially set this up, add a new connection that it stays online, and then forces the door open so I can move this initial inverter back over here. Or if the connector's there, you do that, whatever, right? Object here, essentially object here needs to be the initial bridge. This needs to force it open, and then I need to just do like a lap around, essentially. Right? And you have the standard connection opening both doors with this side's inverter. Not both doors, because there is no angle that I can hit red hole from here. like I can do that, so it well, that's the wrong color, whatever. And hit. So let me just pop this down. There are 2 layers of unpassable wall. In order to open it, it is this hole and this hole with their respective colors. Maybe we can actually open it. Have both open and have this change, or converter change to both blue and red. I mean, sure, I could do that, but like, it can only shoot one output at a time. So like, alright, I can take that out, and like, oh boy, we have 2 open doors, and this is the problem we're trying to get out of. Make it purple? There's no purple. Purple is not real. Do not listen to propaganda. There is no purple. There's that one time where it appears up it's purple, and it's just because I was just overlapping 2 beams as a bit. The issue comes where it's the late this connector to the power pack 1 and this blue. Power the back 1 and this blue. Connector to power. I just like can't just like do this because a conflicting laser will cause nothing to happen and jam it at the intersection. They're open. Just get that out of the way. Doors are open. Regular, power the red. Have the regular power the red. Like how? I can't. Like that, but like that's just, I've made a triangle. Starter goes to blue and is powered by the regular. I'm not seeing your starting point. Like, see me, it's like, oh yeah, now this is, well now these are going both in at equal priority, and it just causes nothing. connector, red switch. How do I do that? The other side? Okay, how do I do that? Because I cannot bring this red back over. That's the problem. We will have crossing lasers, they conflict and cancel out. That was a really weird platform. What? The others, I don't see how you're connecting the emitter through the connector to this button. I do not see how this connection works. Connected to all three. Alright, bing, bing, bing. Alright. Plop it down, a laser is created, door stuck. I'll blue switch the burr that goes to blue. Okay, well, door's still stuck. Am I not already connected to this? This? Because then I'm just adding another crossing web. And not this? But then how do I open it in the first place? Because this is now conflicting. Then I have no power out here. What? Make a straight line from converter to the switch. Straight line from the connector to the switch. What? So move it so it goes from the red connector to the green. An open door? How do I, when that gets, how is it supposed to get red? Alright, this one half opens, but those don't have a connection. to disconnect this? How do I... There is no blue emitter. That's the problem. The problem is that there is not a blue emitter anywhere in here. There is one single emitter. It is on that side. That is the complication. I can make the first connection. I cannot make the leap to get the door to self-sustain because all the lasers are just over top of each other. And as far as I can tell, there's nowhere else of any... Call this in the business of cheese. Does this even help? Try an idea, go for it, because I'm dry on options. Even on how to like to get a monochrome of extra height. Unless like this infinitesimally small hill is a height. Which clearly it isn't. I don't even think it's the height works if it's like on a button. From here, connector links to the receiver from inside of the negator's path. So like from here, because that's gonna interrupt my blue connection. And I need that blue connection for this half of the door to stay open. Move blue to the inside. Like, I mean, it is already a blue on the inside. Unless it's some shenanigan where it's like, in order to not get things to like overlap, let me just move a bunch of things around and undo every fucking connection. I don't think that helps me. Wait a minute. Does this? Guys! 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 Alright. Cool, cool. I feel like there's an idea afoot. Go for the inner negator needs to be more in the corner, maybe. Connect this from red for switch. Remember, I can't move some of these things. Oh. Bring us back. Man, let's just like here? I don't know. Somewhere I don't know where the correct Oh, right, wrong way. Other corner, so it's out of the way of things. So you're just adjusting, like, deep in here. And then... Wait, did I do that wrong? Bring it apart. Right. I need to connect that again. Then, I can move that. Okay. So, what is that? Which means I can take that to inner? Now, oh, now move the inner. I mean, if I touch the inner, then... If I touch this guy, I lose my... Do I connect to this? What? Yeah, I have blue and red powered. I just don't want to touch any of this. Yeah, I can move this, right? The issue is, like, fucking where does it matter? Do I just, like, there? Oh! Ah!
Creating Miranda
Christ!
is an act of defiance in a way. To bring a
Good
new
job,
life
team.
into existence and say,
My fucking
this is
head
good.
hurts.
This is fundamentally good because human beings are unique and valuable, and every single one of them enriches the universe just by existing. We wanted to celebrate that and to have a personal connection to the life we created, to be invested in each other the way it was in the beginning, to be parents.
3 down. Like, somewhere between 9 and 10 to go. Alright. North 1. Fast travel to 7. Where am I? Yeah, this is the extracurricular before presumably true ending. Right? It's why it says wrong buttons. It says return to the VTOL is the actual objective and solve remaining puzzles is the optional. Alright, there's Golden Gates. Alright, if I recall correctly, this is the area where we had the extra copies. Which I have not interacted with in 2 weeks. So forgive me if I'm rusty on this. Fall damage? Sometimes. There is sometimes fall damage. Like, not as often as you would think there is. It is shockingly inconsistent. Let's just get rid of that. That's there, that's there. Blue is here. Blue is, for all intents and purposes, in-game baby jail. Yeah, I don't understand how it calculates what does and doesn't count towards it. What the fuck am I doing? Alright, well I mean if I guess if I want to start getting somewhere going. Look, this is on this side. Would you look at that? Now there's 2 of us. My eyes are clipping through my skull. This one has normal eyes, actually. I can tell which one's the original, which one's the duplicate, because the original's eyes are fucked up beyond belief. Now they're fucking up on this side of the model. Thank you, Unreal Engine. Now we both go this side. Yippee! Okay, so now what? I imagine I stick one of my bodies here. And then, like... take connector as I fly. Oh, yeah, I can. If I wanted to, you know, walk around and do this. The issue is that if... oh, actually, no, that fan was always on. Alright, I was gonna say I have soft lock, but, you know, we can. So what I think I need to do... now, that from there to there. That opens up a thing. What does this open, other me? No additional tools. Splendid. But do I need to? Or can I just lock myself there and establish a new position? I think I can establish a new position from there. The issue is that I still need to put red somewhere. That's the next most pressing matter. This, however, is a soft lock. Because, now I can't get back over the wall. And I've locked other 1K in jail. That was not very smart. I mean, I can do this. Just that the connector is now permanently on this side. Which is the problem because I used the connector to put him into gay baby jail. North blue? No. So here's horrible semantics of this video game, number 1. I cannot go through a vertical bar, but I can go through horizontal bars. It's stupid, it's arbitrary, but that's how the game works. Right? You can think of this as glass. That just blocks lasers. Not to be confused with, other red. Well, would you look at that? That vertical thing is still there. Think of it as a glass, but not to be confused with the actual glass material, which we saw later in the game. It is stupid and arbitrary, but, like, it's consistent. It's annoying, because these motherfuckers are everywhere, and make me think I have better angles than I actually do, but I don't. I do suspect I might need to reset. Right? I think the fact that I have locked extra 1K in prison is not helping. Because I don't see another way to make any more progress with one less body. I think I need to do a setup first. Then do all this. Vantage point. Okay, what was the step? We're over here. We do this, and then we're both over there. Is that the first step? That was the first step. Alright. get our bodies. We look at extra 1Ks, normalize, which we then look at normal 1Ks. Oh! Well, I fixed my eyes. I guess. There we got that out of the way. Okay. So, now this becomes... how do I get the connector back over here? I hate when you do this. Alright, this is how we got into this mess the first time. We set up this connector. It connects. Whatever. The thing is I would need to be pretty much all this here. Alright? Red to red here. No, there's a blue wall sitting right there. Alright, we have this available. Sit on this switch. If I could remember where I put my body. Okay, can I just like put some in a better, more operable position? Right, but yeah, if we had an extra button to push down there, yeah, we could push that open. The issue is that there is only one connector, and it is being used for this. Now, the thing that I'm trying to figure out is, no, there's no easy solution. Just take the fan off the button. Because sometimes these fans are removable, and sometimes that's always the solution. Right. We're not done? No. Because, in order to get red, something has to be on that switch. That's the problem. Blue needs to be first. Right? We go mosey on down here. We wait for red. The issue is that needs to be open for red to be openable, to be operable. And I don't have another object on this side to press down this switch. I could hypothetically launch the box over and then have red available that way, but then I can't get into this side of the wall, I think. Yeah. 2 for red. I mean, I need to be I think I need to be here for both halves, right? Connect this, do a shenanigan, move around, connect this. Which means that doesn't need to be there. Yeah, one of me has to be in this room, probably with this door shut. Would really like it if I was also on this side of the wall. If I had both of my bodies on here for a moment. I think they once were, but I think I've undone that progress again. This happens a lot. Alright, I can move the box over. I don't think that helps right now. Boom. Alright, that's on that switch. Cool. Bring body back. The connector is all the way over there, and if I'm holding the connector, then who's activating the fan? connector and come back, I guess. But I don't see the value of having the connector on that side. Unless you mean, you know, we take this in, and then the World Series of, I'm looking at a wolf from a window. All right, World Series of Softlock. Because now I can't get this body back over to this side. Not really a softlock. It's just like it's a very precarious situation. Okay. Because the connector needs to be on this side, essentially. Alongside a 1K. But I need another 1K to lock them inside. But I need another 1K to press this button. Grab the connector from the button. I mean, like, if I plopped it down here and then just, like, took it back out, I mean, I could. Oops. I can be just like that. But, like, dropping it on the button and also having me here, and then just, like... No. It does a little lunge to prevent the exact cheese you're thinking of. On the button. He is on the button. It doesn't fucking look like it, but I assure you he is on the button. The Unreal Engine 5 is certainly a system that exists. Trying to think. No, I think the box needs to be on that button. This button, the one directly across from me. So red can be accessible. So the 1K on that far side can be moved. Wish there was literally any benefit to being in this gay baby jail. But there's like not. Right? There's no benefit to being in here. Yeah, not even a ladder to extract, exactly, right? Because we soft locked in here earlier. I don't think it's like... No. Back. I don't think it's some sort of like weird situation where I can hit... No. This wall pretty much prevents me from hitting all of them. So yeah, this is a manual process. No getting around that. Get control from there. I mean, I can get control from within gay baby jail. It's just... Oh, so now you're not on the fucking button. It's just very precarious. Right. now if I walk over here. Who's gonna let me back into this jail to move the connector? Help me. I should leave myself somewhere a bit more open so I don't, like, fucking soft luck again. Alright, if I could just rip this fan out, problem solved. One additional object, problem solved. So I need that to be open still. Right? Climb the layers? No. Like I could send the box back. Yippee. Like that turbo doesn't help me a smidge. So I need to still send the box back again. There was no situation where it's like this connects to all four and then I do something on the other side and it alters, right? I can't leave this alone. The end game involved, there is a 1K in this room doing a thing. Where did I leave the other 1K? Oh, on the world's worst fucking spot, of course. Puzzle's name? Vantage point. Which implies that there's a... Well, I mean, this is the vantage point. This is the spot. Lasers in the air? I don't think I missed any lasers in the air because they'd be very standout-ish. I almost thought, oh, a green. No, that's just the fucking story progression. Launching a drop the connector. So true. That would help a smidge. Unfortunately, this is one of those fans that don't permanently look to each other. I'm almost certain that this is a slope and it's just gonna push me off regardless. This is too high. Yeah, the cuck gates have been lubricated. Exactly. That is what these are. Annoying little cuck gates. I mean, I could do this. I could to somehow get another connector. I think the connector can connect blue from the fan. Then you make it jump and it connects red. From this? Jump back and forth? No, they're not aligned. Alright. We can see if it has the height. No, that does not connect at any point. I thought that, but like I also don't know how else I get how to get out of it. I'm just gonna hold on. Let me just get the connector back to this 1K. Goodbye. I mean, I probably actually need the box back. Goodbye. Right, because I need something to sit on the switch. Alright, we can go lock ourselves in gay baby jail for a wee bit, but like, there's no benefit to being in here. Drum box shenanigans. I think the walls are too high. I think all the walls are placed exactly as high as they should be to prevent any kind of shenanigans. Like down to the pixel. Annoyingly precise anti-shenanigans. Set up red. So the issue is that setting up red involves putting something on this switch, which opens up this blue wall. Alright? This needs to be held. The problem is that that still needs to be open. Where are you standing? Alright, he's in jail. Congratulations. You are being arrested for your crimes. Alright. If I send this box over and I'm not holding it, it's a soft lock. Oh, wait, actually, hold on, yeah. Because then I can just... Yeah. Dude, I cannot stress enough how scared I am of soft locks, and I will avoid the solution if possible.
It wasn't just the death of our daughter.
I hate setting up that shit. Because this guy was stuck on this side of the wall now.
Trying to make Alexandra Drennan's sacrifice worth it, while everyone else got caught
Good
up in their
eyes.
petty personal problems.
Good eyes. All right, good,
Even
good
with
luck.
me there, she was lonely. She felt responsible for everyone, as if she could change the tides of history by will alone. And I can understand why, because she kind of did.
Okay. 4 down. A lot of them to go. Alright, where's the shortcut for this next one? You have to take the elevator so we have a moment. go. We've lost our navigator. Oh, there he is. From Pod Northwest? Okay, so. Perfect. It's not even that far. Fast travel to 1 and west. So it doesn't really matter for north to the bit rate. Oh yeah, that is the bit rate annihilator. Right then and there. Right, it's, you know, it's got its visuals over on my perspective, where I'm not sitting watching this through 6,000k BPS of bitrate, but I understand that it's a bit annihilative. This is really pretty. This is a really pretty time of day. Wish you could see it. Hold on, let me hit you with the standing still. I can assure you, it looks quite nice. The water isn't really helping, but it's quite nice. When the game is pretty, the game is pretty, right? You're going to have to believe me. And it's definitely not me justifying the graphics card by saying, please, I swear it's pretty. It was worth it. I couldn't have just rocked with the 2060 Super. Yeah, just don't look at the visual artifacts of everything. Horizontal gates, but I don't know how to tell you this, they're everywhere. Okay, so I need... Okay, what do we have? That seems like a fucking waste of an accumulator. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, that's a way better use. Okay. Oh, and this is positioned exactly in the right way that I can't just cheese this and jam it open. Alright, because the only other way I would get this open is if I do that, which you can't. Okay, Alright, now, my classic nemesis. Intersecting lasers. So that's the problem. I have blue, I have smuggled blue out of that hole. I've now jammed that open. I fear I'm about to block again, but eh. Okay, shit. Let me just put blue back online. That needs to not be doing that right now. That's correct. That is incorrect. For now. I think? The issue would then become, I would want to also maintain this connection so I can do this again. Which really just feels like I'm on the verge of the solution. I'm just like fat fingering something. It's probably just angles. It's more angle bullshit. As always, the problem are the angles. Right? What's the deepest I can get to this? Somewhere in there. Right. No, the issue is I still need to get that red across. Yeah, there's a red switch in here, but no red emitter. It always comes down to laser intersection. Body block? I like that idea. I like that idea quite a bit. I like that idea quite a lot of it. All right. Good job, team.
For Athena, Miranda's death was final, and it was the finality of it that was so unbearable. Even with the technology we were creating, there was no way of reaching back into time to save her. We were moving forward relentlessly, the days flying by, and with every day, Miranda was further away. I think that was the first time I really understood what it means that time is a dimension. I could measure the distance between us in minutes, hours, days, years. But if what broke Athena was accepting that distance, for me, was the opposite. I refused to accept it. The universe had already taken so much from us. It didn't get to take my daughter.
You don't have to be there to charge it. Well, here's the thing. I'm gonna be genuine. I don't know if I've ever needed to charge an accumulator from afar. I don't recall if that has come up in any of these puzzles. Because I've always been thinking I need to hold the charge myself. Alright, pod, and then take 2 rights. Beat a 1v1. Yeah, it's because, probably because I've done, I don't know, maybe 4 BLZR races total. Actually, no. There's the 3, the 3, and the 2 pole. 8. I think maybe 8 or 9 exactly. Like, barely 10. And very few of those have been 1v1s. So he's, I've only done 10 races. That's all I'm saying. I mostly don't click open race type GG. Oh. Not this shit again. There's a driller. What is it? Oh, this is the hole maker. It makes holes in copper walls. Oh, sorry, you haven't been here. Let me give you the crew. This is a fan. This is a box. This is the inverter. And the things they're sitting on is the item swapper. In order to get one thing off, you must put something on. Well, you're pretty much getting the Cliff Notes version of all the things that have been gradually introduced over the course of 28 hours. Can I walk through hole? No. I can put items through hole, but I cannot walk through hole myself. Give me. Alright, I perceive believe that that is probably the only thing that box will be for. I can magnet through a hole. That is true. We haven't even begun to talk about magnets. I can go through them like, if this is the hole, I can go through them like this. I can't go through them like this. This is a very good demonstration. This is not valid. This is valid. I hope you understand. I hope you understand the concept. All right. God, I don't even think I need the driller. Actually, I think I need the inverter. All right, which brings another box out from the grave, and this. How fucking far does this go? What is this? What is there? How big is this room? I'm literally spiraling through this. The fucking wing condition is like on the other side of this wall. Okay. Regardless, take out the dud. Get the drill. Is there another inverter? No, I have the useful items. Because I can... Yeah, I think I need to swap a thing. Is that just a connector? That's always still just a connector. I mean, I can get that, but then I just can't get back to that hole. No, that's not real. Does it need to be the fan? Well, unless you see a fan receptacle, this is just a dud. This is just like a worse box. It is a thing you put on a switch. I foresee I will likely need to put this on here so this can pass over further. I foresee that is what's going to happen when I have access to one more fan. But I need to pass a laser somewhere else at this point. So, we'll get to that later. Right, because we're going to be doing a lot of steps. So I mean, maybe I just do that now. Maybe I don't drill now. Maybe I use this fan to get it to pass over a bit better. Lol. Lol. Now, another dummy item. So this is where I take and grab the drill. Now, presumably... I can open up a hole here so that I can do something. Alright, we have 2 connectors and 1 inverter. So blue needs to be there. Regardless. I need a blue to open this door. Doesn't necessarily have to be a fan. I didn't even go over top of it. I could have just used the box for this. For the culture, I guess. Yoink. And yoink.
I could not accept that my daughter was gone. Her body was destroyed, obliterated. But we're more than just a body. We're a pattern, a melody in ones and zeros. And I was convinced that somewhere, somehow, that melody still existed. I just couldn't believe that it didn't. I refused to. That thought consumed me. In some ways, it broke me. But I didn't give up. Not every obsession has to be fought, you know. The easy way isn't always the right one.
Think they have feelings? Listen, you have to have some level of suspension of disbelief, right? That's just how it works. You have to just live with the lie that the machines think they can feel. Alright, we're back here. Alright, it's this way. Yeah, I saw this one from, like, the backside, where it's just, like, a bunch of fan puzzles in the distance. I'm like, what the fuck? How do I get there? Like, oh, right, there's a golden gate. Pillars of Ascension. Anyway, do not be alarmed. This is, in fact, very harmful water. And I couldn't have just walked through this at any point earlier in time. Oh. Shit. I should have taken that with me. Oh, I can just walk back. Well, that'd be very useful. If I could get around the... More campaign into robot. That's... I don't... Probably. I feel like it probably is a little mean to do that. Alright. Back over here. Back over here. I don't know what is the significance of this? What does this activate? The fan? No, because that's the switch. Oh, it needs both. Okay, I see where the conundrum is because this is about to be a box that blocks that. Now I need to have 2 fan covers there. So what I think... don't know if that's enough height. I mean, it's not a soft lock. We're fine. That feels like a cheese. That feels like a cheese. So, what we do from here, we can bounce over. Actually, do I take this first? No. Okay, hold on. Route this out. Boing. Alright. So I can put the fan back, so I could go back, I guess. Or... So the end result is that I need both fans here. Those 2 fans need to be up here with me. There's none left on this platform. We have the only 2 fans. Entire planet. Alright. I can teleport back. As long as I don't fall, we're fine. Yeah, I can put the fan on. But the issue is... what then? I think that's the wrong order. I think this is... launch something, unless it's on a box. And I did bring that with me. Operations. This feels like that one, what is it? It's like you gotta bring like a chicken, a wolf, and some like bird seed. So you need to make sure you can only fit 2 in your boat. It's like that shit across the river. That's what I'm feeling like right now. I have to make the successful journey with only certain resources, but I can't have 2 resources, otherwise I soft lock. Right? Unfortunately, the teleporter does not eat the hexahedron. Teleport with the last thing? Well, that's the thing. There's 2 last things. Right? I can put that there, activate the fan, launch it. Right, because I can stand on the fan. And then I TP with the fan, fly back, do that, teleport back. That sounds correct. Just don't get in the way. I mean, I can just do this if I want to be perfectly safe. Because that's free. Right, you're still here. Eat. Alright, so here's my... yeah. Except there's no fan on this. Okay, I can experiment. I can just look, see what's on this side. It is... okay, no need to carry a fan, just launch. Because then I put the box there, we launch, and we're good.
At some point, Athena and I were so consumed by our obsessions that we stopped being able to communicate.
Need the fan?
We
No.
loved each other. But Miranda's ghost hovered over every conversation. That kind of grief annihilates you. You can't ever be the same person again. That's when I decided to go back.
Yeah, must be pretty rough for when someone you know dies. Fuck! I really needed that to be deep water. My bit! My bit! No! I wanted to die for the fast travel. Anyway, really curious what the proper solution is and not putting this box on here and then just grabbing it from above. It's probably some combination of like putting a fan backwards and then just like hopping over that way. But I'm glad I got to skip that step. That's pretty nice. I don't remember how to get back to this, because this one was just a mess. Travel to 4 and then south. Thank you. Finishing? Oh boy, howdy are we. I'm already committed for the long haul. I'm not leaving the rest of this off tomorrow, and I am more than fine to stream for 10 hours. I say that now, but I don't know, maybe I hit the wall in a little bit. As the deprivation hits me another way. Oh yeah, for the next stream, I still don't actually have a definitive answer from Notator. Because canonically, the redeem is for thousands of doors. But I think he's also said that he wanted to change it to just be Rhythm Heaven on DS. I don't know. But I will also say, Rhythm Heaven Groove does come out in like 2 months. They don't want to burn me out that easily. I never want to look at a Locka step again. Hold on, I just missed a... Hold on, I just missed a thing. Okay, goddamn minute, there's just a thing out here. No, have I not done this? This looks familiar. This looks like where the labs are. Maybe there's just a second spot that looks like the labs. It's probably what Nassil was talking about, of me missing a thing somewhere. This would probably be it. Oh no, this is left through Seer 8. No, this is left.
On my last return to New Jerusalem, I perused the latest artistic offerings and found myself deeply disappointed. There is nothing more despicable to me than an artist who pursues the appearance of morality. Moral art is trash, garbage, not even good enough to be used as wallpaper. If art is a religion, then morality is for those who want to be seen in church. True art is for those who believe. Art must be exterior, a work of revelation.
That's a huge frog.
Created in pursuit of the truth.
There's so many frogs.
An artist must be an agent of chaos in times of order, and an agent of order in times of chaos.
Jesus born again? I mean, that's what they were going for. That's why they named it New Jerusalem. Okay. Let's reintroduce ourselves with this. Anyway, here's the magnet walls, boy. Oh. Okay, up there. We put a funnel there. We zoom up. Got it. And it does stick there. You know, just in case you were worried. It does, in fact, stick there. I should probably not have that in my way when I'm trying to swap this out. Alright, so back to that. I see the problem. I mean, that's just right next to this wall. No, actually no, I think I see the solution. Oh wait, no, I see the problem again. Because... Christ. Okay, so I have to, like... funnel this. Actually, let me just see. Okay, so I just have to let it go through the flight. Then I have to quickly do that. Run over here. And then jump up in. Which I think is probably not possible. Oh, I can just stick that there. Interesting. Ugh. Right, that's the end goal eventually. The issue is getting this inverter to only go at the right time. I had a box that would solve all these problems. If only I had a box. Or really just like another object. That's the main riddle. To turn it into a box, and then the box can block the thing on that side, and you, like, fuck off. Does gravity stay if I swap? Yeah, it disappears if I pick up the emitter. Right. Oh, is this even tall enough? I'm gonna believe that could block. The issue then becomes, how do I use this other half of it? Right? If I were to swap, well, that's not gonna really help. Alright, that does block me. Like, block. Right? Now that opens. And my only way up. I need uppies. Someone please. Please, put me up. The box up there? I mean, if I really wanted to. You're right, I could if I really wanted to put the box on the ceiling. I think that is just dead ass a soft lock. But like I could, if I really wanted to. I don't know why I would. Because again, that's just a lock. just double check. There's no way I can take the fan off. Dang. Like in some way. No, you can't. Some of them you can take off. Some of them you can't. It's this inconsistency that creates the greatest puzzle of all. Do you remember to check if you can take the fan off? Alright. Let me just... really quick. I'm gonna go to the washroom because it's been nearly 9 hours and I need to pee. So, BRB. For the record, that BRB was 1,000 pixels off screen on this OBS scene, and I don't know why. I also realized just now that I left you guys with the 20 FPS version because it drops down to 20 FPS when I Alt-Tab. Hello. Me again. Alright. Given this thing, it's giving it a breather. That is true. think it's actually an option. Is that? Video. Yeah, you can limit it to a frame rate. Oh, I can. Sorry, I could have gave you guys 10. Oh. Mwah. Magnifique. Finally, you can see the beautiful surroundings and the beautiful gray sky, and just the right a bit late. It's a beautiful sight. I'll give you guys 30 at least next time. Creepy castle on console. Yeah, that's what it's seeming like. All right, so where are we? Doesn't work. It's the funny idea is to get the wormhole creator on this side, because I was thinking the same thing. I just don't know how to do it. Put her on the ceiling. I don't even know if I can get it over there. That's the thing. I don't even know if that is an option. On the ceiling? Not there. No, because in order to open this wall, the inverter has to be putting the signal. Right? Because the inverter is what operates these two doors. Alright, so this has to be doing something. Back here. Okay. I wish... What's the name of this puzzle? Outside the box. Certainly not me looking for a random thing. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Let me just get the blue out of this. Shit. Still going? Yeah, trying to finish. Got like 5 more Golden Gate puzzles and then the final sequence, and then we get like the ending. I'm committed to finishing this. I ain't doing anything else. I'm sure my mental state will be rapidly degrading as I have now enter the 9th hour streaming this, but it's fine because everyone else is trying to solve this puzzle with me at this point. We're all in this together, as Zac Efron once famously said. Shut up at all with that. Yeah, probably not. Alright, if I could bring the gravity gun to this side, we would be chilling. But a gravity gun can't pull itself, I'm like 99.999% sure. Cannot pull itself. Because, you know, that's how gravity works. Okay, outside the box. Outside the box. The box. We are outside it. We are in the right circumstances to think. Then what? because we need eventually to have the gravity gun here. Bring an item outside this area. Despite the title, there is in fact a grid. I think the rhetorical box is this. Not like the whole puzzle, but just this little schmidge in here. Alright, I like the idea hypothetically of like... to be like... and then that sticks. And then like click it up there. And then like fucking turbo to that side before that switches. But that is just not enough time. Like that, however. I do like that idea. Already gonna be put on the box? I mean, it can. But, like, the box is only usable if I don't have these two out from the ground. Do it from the ground? I don't... Actually, maybe. Feels like a cheese. Yeah, but like, I like cheese. How long it takes to dismount this fan feels like that's a non-option. Once it goes inside. Oh! Wait, shit, yeah. I think that is how we've done this before. Because it's technically targeting the box. And not the Gravitron. Because this game is very fucking consistent. Very insanely consistent. Alright, in that case, that's solved then. All hail the hexahedron. All hail the hexahedron. Praise the cube, so to speak. Praise cube. Praise cube. Alright. Now let's do that first strategy I was talking about earlier. Alright. Good call on Great Effort. Remind me that I can, in fact, pull a box with the grab on it.
Not just about Athena and the island, but everything. My grief. My personal opinions about where the city was headed, all of it. I became the dusty old curator people wanted me to be. Except, of course, that the whole thing was a front. I didn't care about the museum, and I certainly didn't care about the archive scholars and their endless, tedious discussions, no matter how much they fawned over me. No. What I needed was access to the tools. Studying the archive hasn't answered any of our questions about humanity, but it has taught us something. And that's data recovery.
Oh. Are they trying to revive Miranda? Listen, sometimes this is fun. Sometimes I wish I had the patience to read some of these social media messages because sometimes they are just goofy. Unfortunately, I never learned how to fucking read. Alright, where are we going? One to the north. Body was obliterated, but they're no more than just the body. Yeah, but they would just have to have a backup of the mind somewhere. Which, I don't know, maybe you do. Which side is the opening on? Alright, there's the weird hologram of this. I remember that. Oh, right, the door is down here. Welcome to the thrust vector. Alright, what was the gimmick of this place again? Right. That's the vector. Sure, they could have picked a better spot for this. This is obscene. Okay, I guess I might as well take this with me. Alright, before I just forget. Okay, blue is down here. Christ. Yeah, you're not getting that from up here. Okay, so in that case. Which is here. Okay. I bet you I could probably just like... And now... it doesn't keep fucking. Thank God. Element vector. Oh fuck, I guess that is what I just did, didn't I? Okay, so what is the idea? This feels like a cheese. Okay, so the real issue is nothing. Kiss my ass. So we have that there and that there. We can connect that to there. We need to connect one of those things also here. I need to be essentially I need to carry this with me. Is my problem. Spike with the raid, oh my god. Hello, gamers. I nearly just dropped that. Anyway, shoutouts to me. What did I do? What happened? What didn't I do? I haven't done this puzzle yet, presumably. This thing, I don't remember doing anything Kevin specific. So if that's what y'all were doing, because I think it is Kev Day. It drives me insane. I mean, there's a very particular thrust. Well, really hope I don't need that thruster anymore. Sure hope I don't. It's getting cold. Bro, we're in the desert. We're in the fucking desert. Anyway, I feel like I'm missing an object somewhere. I feel like I've just whiffed something. So I'm just gonna... take my objects and then, like, try to see if I can just, like, find any better vantage point. Hello, Sims. Hello, Unreal Engine. I hope you are doing well. Here's the thing, it does. It's a symbolic about how Cornelius and Athena feel like that they are missing a part of themselves through the loss of Miranda. Writing video games is so easy, dude. It's so fucking easy. Anyway, let me just set up the angle correctly so we can thrust a little bit for the raiders. I present to everyone my thrust vector. Look at it go. Anyway, time to solve the puzzle. What do I do with this? What do I do with the thrust vector? Connected to everything. It's fine. Fuck off. Fuck right off. I know we've been at this for 9 hours, but I'm the one who's been playing. Y'all have had time to, like, do anything else and retain fucking sanity. Let's just get rid of all those connectors. Potatoes. Just like GLaDOS from hit video game Portal 2. Available now in the Steam Entertainment System. Alright, what do I do with this? What does blue even do? Open that door. I'm sorry, you conflicting off yourself somehow? Yeah, it's trying to connect to the thrust vector again. It's getting confused. I'm just making sure there's nothing else in here. Alright, the ideal is that I have the connector in here with me. Well, the low one is what activates this, because we love our anti-cheese walls. Yeah, that's the problem. So I'm thinking, and I am being genuine with this, I think I need to be messing with the thruster. I kinda think the thruster matters. Like a lot. Woo! The Unreal Engine is not happy. Take it up next year. Would you look at that? It's more fucking cheese walls. So yeah, hi Raiders. We've been complaining about cheese walls for the past 9 hours. It's pretty grand. How's the thrust helm, though? Well. That's just a better connector. Good. I got that out of the way. So, God. What I'm thinking, God, is some, like, I don't know, some, like, weird angle. I think it's, like, a priority thing. Right? Like, I don't know, actually. Like, do I think it comes out? No, phrasing. God. Take this thing. Alright, we're gonna start here again. Zone out to? You zoned out to the thrust vector. Which is, in fact, the name of the puzzle. Back does this go? Not here-ish. Okay, it's just like a smidge too far back. Why is this working? Okay, so we have that part, right? Cool. The issue is I now also need to get this blue connector to hit that somehow. And that's not a good angle from down here. This is, I hate this puzzle. I can't focus under these conditions. This is actual fucking madness. But here's the thing, I think I'm on the right track. That's what I hate the most. I think this is part of the way in. Specialize, please. No, bad timing. Please. Why is everyone rating me when I'm doing the thrust vector puzzle? Why now? Why now? Hello. Morning, trying to solve a puzzle. It is called thrust vector. I genuinely think this stupid apparatus is on the right track. It's just solving it. Is it obvious we've been here for 9 hours? Why is this ladder here? I've only just now noticed that there is a ladder. Okay. Inch closer. Oh, okay, maybe an inch farther. Ooh, I actually have to reposition this. The annoying part also is that in order to get any amount of thrust, this kinda just has to be here. Getting them both up. So the issue with that is that I think I need to have blue up there and ready, essentially. Right, I need this to be the final thing. Part at all? I don't know. Well, I think I partially know. Let's get thruster to stop for a smidge. Alright. That's my thing right now, is that this is like the only, this is the only spot where I can hit both these switches at once. The issue is that it relies off of a relay. To get from that red. One connector off a cliff. Because that... Hold on. Hold on, he's cooking. Wait a minute. He's cooking. I fell. Because then it falls back. Oh! No, the issue then is that this doesn't have a source of red. But I like the idea. Okay. Yeah, I like the idea. I think this is the right path. Alright, let me just get this extended a little. Alright, so you can't really put this here, I don't think. Right. Because of our old friend, the anti-cheese wall. And this is about as shallow of an angle as you get to there. Going way too fast. I'm going way too fast. Alright, that falls down and that does this thing, right? Cool. So. Put this like second connector down, up, top. What? Yeah, I mean, I guess I could just like do a little hoppy little doodle. Huh? I don't follow. Use both for red. What? How would I... Back up here. This fucking guy. I can't reach this from here. Well, I mean, I can just go back up there. Y'all have lost me. That's connected to blue emitter for push. And blue receiver. That's connected to both. I think I probably should have this connected as well. I think. Because it's pushing itself off, essentially. Like, the red is being from here. Push! There we go.
Every now and then I try to reach Athena. I still believe now, present tense, that we can find each other again.
Oh, that's what this more looks
But
like.
I had no idea what had happened.
It's been so long in the
When I
thrust zone, I
saw
forgot
the
what it
first
was.
images you sent back, saw the towers and the puzzles, the changes to what you call the megastructure, I realized something had gone wrong. It took me a while to figure it out.
Oh, that's just the end of the dialogue. Alright. Dope. West 1, 8 the northeast. The sun's in my eye, jeez. Alright, we're back in April. Ugh. I hate March. Why is it like this? This looks dead. We're almost done. We only need 3 more, and then the one in the overworld, and then the end sequence. Ugh. The mule? Oh, no, no, I see so many moving parts. Okay. Because this is like an inverter that activates that, but it activates the, Okay. This is, right! I remember! We were in shitty fucking Roomba world! That's what, oh, I'm mad again! Oh, I hate the fucking Roomba world! Oh, I fucking hate the Roombas! Okay. Step 1. I probably want the blue out of here. Must be a major turn up. Guys, please, we're out of the thrust zone. Okay. So here's the drill. So. Here's the thing. That's so mean. Why would you just put the grid here? Why would you make me think that I can pass through here by default? You fucking knob. Oh, it's because that's tied to the switch. Right, of course. How could I forget? What is this shit? Does that already have a connection? No. Great. Fucking hold on. Let me just focus for 3 seconds. Move. Move. Still on it? Yep, I'm still here. Despite everything. Okay. What, do you need to go to bed right now? No, she's all this will go to bed. She usually gets a bit more frantic in about an hour or two. Then shit can start getting pretty bad. Okay, I don't think I'm hitting both of those. Okay, then, well, I can do this, which flips this, and, changes that for later. Still don't know what exactly I want to do when I get to this. There's another drillable here? Dog, what am I even trying to do? Okay. Alright, we just like power this manually, I think. Cool. Right, I can't do that. I'm be honest, I don't know what I'm trying. Genuinely, I don't know. You fucking kidding me? Oh, this is here. Right, that's a way better option. Thank you. Surprise of absolutely nobody. I'm overcomplicating it, as usual. Okay, then, I mean, that just puts us on this side. You're going far. So here's the thing. Wall switch does two things. Gets rid of this, and activates this. Alright. Now what do I do with this? So I eventually want to have a hole here, and a hole here. Yeah, it's teleporter back, and then I think... next steps I need to move this around using this newfangled hole, but I don't know why. Oh right, that's. We can bring that. I mean, I could. Right. The issue then becomes I need something to sit on the switch. That's the new problem. 'Cause then otherwise, I can do this. Teleporter? Well, the teleporter's over here. And I'm in here, and he's the sheriff. Oh, sorry, he's the mule. Well, do I just... I mean, if I'm in here, and he's the mule... Go, my child. No, I can't flip the switch because then that gets rid of my source of red. Right? Send the driller? I mean, I guess it's not doing anything. Can I see it from the side? I probably want to do this on the far side, actually. Oh, I bet you I can't see it from here. No. I do agree that drilling, putting the driller here so I, can flip it back over would work. The issue is I need to get back to this side, right? Alright, even if I were to, say, flip this, it just stops. I do think the driller needs to be on the outside, though. The issue is that, would you look at that? Perfectly placed anti-cheese walls. They know what they are doing or something. Right? And there's no way for me to get back on this side. I can bring the fucking driller with me, but like, why would that help? Right? Well, hold on, can I... How much can I see that side? Power it from the other end. Not really. doing this with it. And if I press this button, I better be fucking confident. But like, I think this should work. And when it's on this side, I have the driller. Alright, well, there goes nothing. Thank you, mule. Love you. Okay, so what do I fucking do with this now? I mean, the obvious solution would just to get blue out of here, I think. Put the connector on here and then, you know, do the thing. The issue is then, how do I, get back on this side? Because there's not like a ladder on this side, right? Okay, let's... I guess, yeah, with the drilling, because I don't think I lock the TP on this side, yeah. Yeah, I'm overthinking it, as usual. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe I should have that connection baked into it first. Just before I go. Alright, that works.
It was your visions that gave me the final confirmation that I was right.
That's so
You
many
see,
steps, dude.
They're not all Athena's memories. Some of them are things Athena was never present for. Those are Miranda's memories, 1K. She's still in there. A ghost in the machine. And we can save her.
If Miranda can be saved, 1K, this matters more than the megastructure.
Yeah? Quest to travel to Lost Puzzle Slide. 2 to 3 slide. Oh, right, this is the... I not the fucking... Alright, this is the one of the... Yeah, I remember where I am now. You know, there's fucking big men everywhere. Look at him. He's really going through it. Yeah, look at the big man mountain. There's a lot of mans, and they are going to be staring at me and judging me as I do this next puzzle. Oh god, not you too. I have not seen an activator green before. Ugh. I have not seen a green activator yet. It's always been red or blue. Dog, what are these fucking pieces? I'm sorry, I have a green activator, a red activator, a splitter, and a connector, and I can only have 3 of them out at once. Oh, God, oh, fuck. What is this? Oh my god, what do I even start with? Okay, I think that and that and that first. Which just expands this. Perfect. Welcome to the fuck zone. We lose frames here. And that's not close enough that I can get that to activate. Should I? No, I can't deactivate purples. Okay, what I do instead is go around this side to get that. Which does me something. I'm sure of it. I mean, to get out of there, sure, but what good is that to set that up, if not to move around somewhere? Okay, what I do is instead this, because now that's connecting here, and now this is self-sustaining, and I can move this. Okay. Alright, I don't have to worry about any of that stuff, because that now all self-sustains. This, we try to... up. Okay, cool. We now have these two things on this side. I don't know if I want that, but I can. What is the goal? What is this shit? Okay. So listen, this is probably the stupidest mechanic. Essentially, if you provide this activator with the respective color, it emits a fucking honey pot. Right? A honey pot can deactivate emancipation grids. It can also chain react and activate other activators that do not need their respective color. So I think this technically activates this, but like, you know, to start, we could do something like that. And then I would, I guess, maybe need two green, or a green connector here, which require the RGB splitter to be out here. And if I touch this splitter, the whole thing goes, my whole system goes kaput. So let me just be a bit more careful before we start doing that. I don't think it needs to be that close, but whatever. Also, it tanks my frame rate by like 10 to 15 frames. That's just a fun thing it does. Yeah, this red is solid. I can freely grab this. Okay, not freely. Okay, right. That's a problem too, isn't it? And tragically, these seem to be too far away for me to hit both at once, because this is barely in range, and this is still like a bit away. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think there's a way that this can hit both. After the exchanger, that's the thing, right? I don't know what combo of items I need. Well, mostly. I can guess a thing or two. Right, so there's, I think, two things for sure. One is that I absolutely need the splitter out, because otherwise how am I getting green to activate these? I think there's multiple ways that it's presenting me. There's only one correct answer, obviously, right? So this presumably activates this, and then those two activate their respective things. One of these, I imagine, is going to be done through a activator. Do not grab splitter now. I mean, and not and get away with it, because, you know. Oh, wait, no, we can. Nah. I'm stupid, I'm a dumb fuck. I'm dumb as shit. Really wish I put that at a better angle. Actually, hold on, let me, Ow. 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 How did I do this the first time? Yeah, I think I just moved this to be somewhere better. Right? Or, like, something. Or I guess I just do this first. Right. And then move this somewhere better. I think I wanted to move this around more here-ish. So that's self-sustaining. And then that goes out. And then, okay, I can leave with the splitter. Consider that right angle. Maybe I do need that connector. I think if there's a weak link, it's probably the green. Right? I think green bomb is probably the weakest link here, and I think I do need that connector in some way. The issue is fucking getting it. Because I can, you know, pick it up and smuggle them out yet? No, I don't think so. I can take this and this out. Oh, I guess I could just, like... Right. Because that wouldn't be lit up if that isn't lit up. I don't know how much I fucked myself. Because, I can't activate that green anymore. Yeah, I'm thinking that's a restart. What was this one called? Hollow. Alright. Peculiar. reason I just don't just put this on this side? Have I determined that yet? Get this out. Okay. All three are out. If I wanted to change one, now would be the time. And I do think I'm going to need to change one. Except that's there. Okay, fuck. Alright, like I can do this, sure. But the issue is I have no way of getting blue down there. I would need that connector, which I have now abandoned to winds. Let me think. Yeah, now I'm trying to figure out what I don't need. I think, I mean, obviously I'm going to need one activator, which I think is probably going to have to be red because it's the easiest one to do. Right? And here's the thing, I don't think it's possible to activate both of those with the same one. I think I need the connector. Like, I use red activator to blow down this one, and then I would somehow need a green signal down here. But I don't know how you get green down here. Ignore the fact that I'm literally staring a green RGB splitter in the face right now. That's not important. That's being kept open by that activator. Well, that's one way to keep these open. I feel like that's probably there for the rest of its life. But, like, that doesn't help me with the immediate problem. Splitter? I mean, I don't know how I would go and do that, given the circumstances. Right, because this is not, you can't reach both of these, and you can't open this up, right? I do think I need a green signal to get green. Activator. Okay, so here's, like, this is not a source of red. I cannot connect off of this. I can't use this as, like, a waypoint or anything. right? I can't, like, connect this to a receptacle. That's just not what it does. If I had... Red closer. I mean, okay. Like, if I move red closer, pretend I didn't just fuck everything up. Alright, we can do that. And that is too far away. You cannot bridge this gap. How do I get it out of here? Alright, because the way we got this out in the first place is by doing the activator shuffle. And I can't activator shuffle with only one activator. It does take two to tango. I can't. I can't keep the door open.
$10.
Listen, we're trying to complete the game, and it's some things started taking longer than I thought they would. But now I don't, and I probably could have technically, you know, stopped a while ago. However, you know, I might be stupid. Okay. I feel like I'm just going backward. Also, thank you for 34 months, Margaret. Before I get lost in the honey bubble sauce. If I just shuffle these over like 5 meters. Yeah, you can't open both doors on here, right? Fine, as long as I don't hit 12 hours and I don't have to split the plot in two, we'll be fine. But like, it requires me to do like 3 puzzles in 2 hours. Which could be a problem. Splitter, activate green from outside. The blue receiver power? I think the blue receiver closes his door. Or opens his door. It is an alternate way if you don't want to blast it with an activator. Connector to that, splitter to get a green. Right after the final one? Okay. You're overthinking this, Snap. If I can get a green to this, what is stopping me from just putting it to this as well? I don't do that. You can have two outputs for this. It's just that when you have multiple inputs where things get fucky. Okay. What does green do? It activates, it gets rid of those walls. Okay, that's there, that's there. We can move the splitter outside. Here we are again. With the worst fucking angles on the planet. Words. Splitter outside. That's not useful. This is a better slot. I'm trying to see what angle you're referring to, and I don't see an angle from outside looking in, shoots through purple through the window. I don't, like, maybe it would have to be literally this exact pixel. I don't know if that works. Keeps open. Sure. because I haven't moved the thing out of there. Okay, no, it's this first. This is fucking precarious. Okay, I can move splitter. That barely connects. The issue then is that I can't cross this line because there's no room left. Can we move red? Red seems like it's stuck. Unless you mean as, like, to convert. Then I mean, I guess. I'm gonna have to... Am I safe? So I don't think there's an angle where I can get green too. Well, no. That hits. But then I need to also get this to hit. This is a fucking mess, dude. Right, if I swap that out, just pretend I know what I'm fucking doing. Okay. I can get that out, I guess. So do I just leave you behind? Because I can't move this splitter. Because if I do, it loses the grid here, and I don't have access to blue anymore. Swap red or green. Can I? Activate red in some way, but I don't think that's an option because this laser is in my way, so I can't, like, I can't get red from over here to here. Aside from the fact that literally this wall is here. There we go.
Everything you see around you is Athena. Her hopes and fears superimposed onto the landscape of our island.
I don't know. This feels like a cheese. This position feels like a cheese. But I have no idea how else to get it working.
You see, I don't think it's a coincidence that her mind picked Pandora as one of its
Yeah, a dub is a dub is a dub is a dub is a dub.
On some level, she knows.
Then now the issue is I have to climb down this fucking mountain.
Grief is something we cling to. We get used to it. We start being afraid of letting it go because what if we try and we're disappointed? That seems too much to take, so we put up walls around the very idea of trying. That's why she picked Pandora. That's why she hid this all away. Because left at the bottom of that box was hope.
You're supposed to swap the converter with the connector, get the activators out. I am already too far away. I cannot conceptualize it in my brain, those paths anymore. Swap the converter with the connector. No, don't stop. Right, 8 in the northeast. 2 more. Supposed to swap the converter. You take out the RGB splitter? The splitter is what gets changed? What? How do you... That doesn't make sense. Because then, like, how do you activate the green activator? First gate like I did, then both activators opened the other two. How? There's no green to activate. Red activates green. They don't. It's too far away. I tried it. Unless like the distance between second and third is shorter than the one between first and second. Right? Because I tried between first and second and it didn't link. Two of them together? What? No, but there's two walls. What the fuck? What do you mean? That does not make sense. Text walkthrough? Clearly text is not an option. I need visual proof that this works. Because written out phonetically, it sounds like bullshit. This again? Didn't we do this puzzle 3 times? I tried that, and it didn't bridge the distance. I tried that! I literally tried that method, and it did not cross the distance of that. That is horse shit. Okay, what the fuck am I trying to do? We do the thing, we do the green bubble. Get that out, we get red out, which activates this. Just want that for a connector? I don't know to tell you. I tried making that gap, and it didn't work. I don't know what to tell you. I tried that shit, it didn't click. What am I trying to do here? Besides not get mad. So fucking dark in this hole, dude. I can't see. I'm gonna go blind. Why you... Oh, because you're now both at a length of 1. Shut up! God, you're annoying. Okay, what the despite this as being the third puzzle that looks just like this, it doesn't make any more sense to me. Okay, so the riddle is I need both of these lit up at once. Okay, fucking what? Excuse me? It doesn't even push it all the way. That's the crazy bit. I mean, it probably would if I just, like, didn't move this to be right here. But, like... What do they call this one again? Windstream? Like the other four? Of course. That's insane. Fuck off! Go away! Alright, and when I start pushing it like this... No, it does still stay on the horrid angle. I wish this was any other time of day. This is actually hurting my eyes. Track. Only my eyes were on the verge of bleeding. That seems shallow enough. It's not long enough. It doesn't go long enough. That's not even any better. I was seeing if I could get it to just, like, not. Global illumination? Is that what I applied low? Okay. I can see slightly better. And it's not, like, blinding. On the side of the fan? So it has a better angle to pop out here. So when it slides all the way over here, it comes here, and then it has a good angle to hit both. Because from the far side, it gets about yay far, and that's not on this side of the cup gate. Like that. But I need to be out in there, and it needs to be out there. Does it work like that? Stop. Do I need to, like, time it? I don't fucking know, man. These windfalls all look the same to me.
Come meet me. I'll send you the coordinates in case you don't already have them. I have one last task for you.
genuinely, that is the third. Hold on, where's the other one? It was in this world. Where's puzzle 1? It's quite literally one right next to here with the same gimmick. I think it's literally puzzle 1. Yeah, it's the same fucking puzzle again! Why is there 3 of these things? I think there's one of those in back in World 1. They really like to, oh, what do we push things with a fan? Christ. Mega structure. Cornelius? Presumably here. Whew. Presumably at the Golden Gate of the hub area. We launch thing with a box. Well, I mean, there's a lot of spaces where you can do a box launch. There's only so many ways you can do a wind stream, which apparently is at least 3, maybe even 4 times.
Thank you for coming, 1K. You've
Hey.
done a lot for my family, and I appreciate
Oh,
it.
I should change put my lighting back on. You know.
We're almost there, but we'll have to work together to save Miranda.
Nothing. Just fucking glaze him. Listen, I've done nothing compared to what you've done.
That's kind of you, 1K. I don't know how much credit we really deserve, but we tried.
We all tried.
We did our best, even if it wasn't enough.
Alright, where do you need me, Commander?
You need to enter the liminal space between Athena's mind and the machine. The bridge between thought and action. There, you have to find the part of the process where Miranda's pattern still exists, where it's been trapped since the moment her physical body was destroyed while she was logged into the machine. A dream quest, if you will. And I have to stay out here, guiding you and making sure your own pattern stays
I really
intact.
hope I'm not being sent to the bitrate destroying dimension. Anyway. What does this look like? This looks like a very particular machine. I think it's for, like, X-rays? It's an MRI. That's what it is. Well.
You're in.
I'm
So far,
in.
so good. Look for a visual representation
Fucking
of Miranda.
Christ. No, no, not these things. Please. Hello, gamers. Welcome to Demonic Deku Palace.
I think you're getting closer.
That way? That seems like a non-option. Box. I wish this was a little less foggy and I could see 3 feet in front of me, but nah. The Unreal Engine's gotta do something.
That's it. That's her. Just make contact and I can pull you both out.
Hello. Wake up. Wake up, girly.
I've been so lost.
You don't have a number on you.
I heard my mother's voice, but she couldn't hear mine. I know I made a mistake, but I couldn't apologize. I screamed and screamed and screamed, and then I was dead. This place is confusing.
Yeah, the first game was pretty confusing.
Did my father send you?
Yeah. Load.
Miranda, please talk to me. Are you okay? Did it work?
Father? I'm okay.
Where am I? Oh my god, you did get a bot. Alpha?
I'll never be able to repay what you did for me, my friend. No adequate words exist in any language on Earth that could explain what this means to me.
No worries, dude.
The greatest miracle of our existence, 1K. The miracle that so many of our ancestors couldn't have imagined is that we are capable of love. That love isn't a chemical delusion experienced by mammals, but a fundamental property of sentience. To be sentient, to exist in the first person, is to be alone, to be separate. But all of us, even machines, are always reaching for transcendence. And the only place we can find it is in each other. There was an ancient poet who put it best, I think. We must love one another, or die.
Or die. How'd you get the body so quickly?
I still have limited access to the Noema system. Do you remember that body replication technology you encountered in the puzzles? It's the original version of that.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Once you get deep enough, you'll see the singularity, but don't let that distract you.
The singularity.
The closer you
Got
get
it.
to Athena, the deeper inside her dream you will be. With the powers at her command, space and time
an
may
hour
not
and
behave
19
in the way
minutes.
you expect them to. Still,
Until
underneath
we
all
hit
of
12
it,
hours
there
and I
will
need
be
to
a logic.
manually split the
Try
line.
to discover it.
Let's try not to get that point. He says he picks
That's
another
not for
fucking
me to
dialogue
decide.
option.
But here's what I've come to believe. All of Athena's fears are legitimate. So are all of her hopes. And the only way of ever really overcoming that contradiction is faith. That faith can't be forced, and it can't be bought. We must choose to believe that our strange, long journey through the cosmos matters. Not to some external force, but to us.
Alright, time to go. How you feeling?
Did I say thank you for saving me? Sorry if I didn't.
Don't worry.
It was all very strange. I thought I might be hallucinating.
Jesus. You remember anything?
All I remember is the light. For a moment, I could see something incredible, and then it destroyed me.
Texture on her face. She's got like the fucking PlayStation buttons. I swear. Have I eaten? Is this a normal Wednesday stream hour time? Don't worry about it. We're going to the singularity.
I do.
Don't worry about it.
Yes, but I also see how terrifying
It's
the
just
universe
like
can be.
Archipelago. If no one mentions that I haven't had something to eat, I don't
It's
get
something I still
hungry.
need to think about.
Why would you ruin this for me, Revan? You monster! How could you do this to me again, Dinkelberg? I'm not even playing Unum this time! Ugh. Anyway, how are you?
Very
Going
well.
on 11 hours? I know!
Alarmed
I
and
know! We were just talking about it!
all the upset.
I know it's at 11 hours!
Otherwise, well,
Please!
thank you.
Anyway, as Hannah Montana once said, nobody's perfect.
But I should have known better. That's the truth, and I have to learn to
What's
live
the
with
matter,
it.
trainer?
I bit off a bit more than I could chew. This is going on a bit longer than I anticipated. I
need to
could have
run a
got
full
another
systems
stream out of this,
diagnostic to make
but I
sure
got a
I'm not
little
going to
stubborn.
Explode, or something. I'm not taking any chances, not again. After that, I'll try to see if there's any way of reaching Mother from here. but I suspect that you're the only one who can reach her now. You're part of her dream. I'm obviously not going to say that there are no dangers. I'm a case study for how smugness and self-importance can lead to tragedy.
It does not function properly? I don't know what you're talking
But you
about.
can do better
It
than
looks
that.
functional to me.
And I can do better than that too. Thanks to you.
Game seems functional
Let
to
me
me.
just say thank you one last time. Thank you for helping Father save me, and thank you for coming back to the island to save Mother.
Don't worry about it, Alpha.
I can't believe you saved her, 1K.
I can't believe it only took like 2
Cornelius
minutes.
took something awful, and you didn't give up, and you found a way of making it okay, even though it seemed completely impossible.
I'm the best. I'm the best. Alright. As much as I'd love to talk to the gang, we gotta wrap this up. Christ, we gotta wrap this up. Get in. Bring us in, Yakut.
All right, my friends, this is it. We've come a long way together, but there's a little bit further still to go. It's time to save Athena and reclaim the future.
Use something. Therefore, so on each chamber, there's like a little handprint thing on the wall, and I think you spend the flames on those for hints. Oh, it just skips. Even better. Anyway, I didn't touch those once. I am simply better and too good for skips, when I can instead have an army of people in my Twitch chat hint at the answers for me over the course of 4 hours as I gradually lose my mind. Thank you, Jacob. 27. That's a lot. Alright, so we're back in this side of this one where last I walked in and Pandora cast fucking Megadolon on me and I fucking died. So hopefully she doesn't cast that twice in a row, and then we'll be fine. And if we do, then sucks to suck. Yeah, that texture looks like it's working. Also, how many of those puzzle skips are there in this? I was thinking there was 1 per world, but then I found 2 in like the last one. So I'm starting to think that there might be more than just exactly 12, which seemed almost too correct to be true. That's like a 1 per world thing. 24? Okay, so I did miss literally half of them. Got it. Where? Whoa! Whoa! Hey! That's... I don't know if I can look at that at this hour. In awful corners? Yeah. I mean, where else are you gonna put it in there? Anyway, I've come to the conclusion...
Singularity.
They've made a fucking sun. Hey, we're not gonna drive into that, are we? We're not. Okay.
It's up to you now, 1K. We'll follow you if we can.
Good luck, 1K.
That's bright.
I know you'll do the right thing.
Don't die, kiddo.
I'll try not to die. Thanks, Melville. I do like that. I do have to adjust my eyes a wee bit. Alright, where are we going? Alright. I got an hour. Look at it. Look at it. Look, I mean, you can't because it's being annihilated by the bitrate, but just, beautiful. Mwah, beautiful. Beautiful Unreal Engine. Optimized to a T. Alright, we begin. Yakut, can we go back? I am scared. How the fuck does this work? Oh well, start with that. What the fuck is this? Gender fluid puzzles. Oh no. What do I do with this? Okay, they're linked. I see. Okay. That isn't as bad as I thought. I'm gonna be honest, I was expecting a lot worse. What do you mean that didn't connect? Okay, hold on. I wish it didn't kick the connection off every time it switches. This feels like I'm choosing an ending. Okay, sorry. Utopia puzzles? What's on this side? Dystopia puzzles. Okay. It's fine. Where am I fucking going, brother? That's an exit? Okay, I don't have any of the pieces. Okay. Got it. I betcha. Yeah, they're linked. A dump is a dump is a dump is a dump.
Brennan said that we are not entirely bound by time. Our minds can recreate the past and predict the future. She said knowledge is a kind of freedom. But I have the ultimate knowledge, and I'm not free.
Issue. That doesn't reach. Okay, that's the end. Okay, I'm thinking what I need to do is I just need to keep swapping back and forth. Which is not going to get old very quickly, I assure you. Shows us ideas of possessive, or I should have done. I should have told him to suck it, and then both sides would have been utopian. This isn't going to get old very quickly. Transition is seamless. I mean, frame hitching notwithstanding. That definitely does not like doing that transition. Oh god, I'm gonna have to manually cut this mod in two, aren't I? Alright, in.
I can calculate the future of this planet. All the things that we will see if we choose not to act.
No, because it won't, because that's that. Music. It's got a vibe. Don't know why I'm insisting on trying to do this. I really don't. Anyways, because I'm 11 hours into a stream and Mania has finally started to hit. Barely can see that. No! Please! Okay, that didn't reset my progress. Okay, fuck. Alright, give me red.
The continents will move, the mountains will fade away, even the stars will change. The days will grow longer as the rotation of the Earth slows.
Oh, this is the opening. Wait, what? Wait, is this... Or is this another... Yeah, this is another way in. This is the other side. Okay, that's there. Make sure I get all these done and don't accidentally miss anything. There's an item for there for splitter. Okay, just go up. I don't think I need to do anything else up there. Okay, where is an emitter? Like a real emitter. Alright, let's up. Refuse to slow down. I am nothing if not persistent. Or stubborn. Stubborn's the more accurate word. Persistent makes it sound like a positive feature. But yeah, if you've been around for the past 11 hours, I'm not going to blame you if you fail now. I'm doing this trying to finish this out of what can only be largely described as spite. Okay. So then, go back to this side. Find the bean. That you're. There's nothing gonna help you on that. Time spent eating is time spent not making progress here.
There will be volcanoes and asteroids, earthquakes and floods. Slowly, day by day, the moon will drift away, and we will still be here.
Okay, that's where that last puzzle is. Which is scary because it implies that I've fucked up a lot and I've skipped a lot of Utopia puzzles. No, that's the other side of this. Okay. Take back control. I need to go back to Utopia, I think. What I need to bring over to this side. I think there is this green here. How would I get the RGB? I mean, if I can get the green to go through there, I could then... Yeah, I can do this. Put on this side. Extra 1k to detain to go with. You go back through. I think I've skipped a Utopia side puzzle. Okay, so instead of this, where's that red? No, wait, no. Because I have a red source. Hold on, flip. Get back. That's what I aim at. That's what I need to lock onto. Brother, that doesn't activate anything. That connects to nothing. What is your purpose? Okay. So if I have a red there. I can't pass this better. Oh my god. I'm going to have to do a loop to one of these. I'm not looking forward to finding out which. I can't get. I mean, can I feed blue? Can I feed red into this hole, actually? Can I get red from here? Wait, hold on, if I can get, I have the splitter, right? I don't need this to be here right now. Right, I have a blue, and I have a red, but I can't get to the red unless I'm on the roof. Which is the problem. Which is why I think I need to pass something through it on the dystopia side. But I don't see a source. There's that accumulator. Back this way. Which I don't know if that's an option, because that's there. No, I don't think that is. I think... No, I don't think I can get past that. I think that's just stuck. This grid doesn't go away, so yeah, that has to stay there. Alright, that's not an option. Bam! Non-factor. What do I work with? What do I have to work with? Because I just solved the puzzle on this side. Right? I can carry that connector here. Which would... I can do something on Utopia's side after solving this puzzle. But I can't fit green through that hole. I don't think? Oh, let me try again. No, because I can't have both an inverter and a splitter up there. Because there's only one. I can put blue through there, and that's what happened the first time. And there's nothing that this does for me. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. Ever, ever, ever! I can't fit anything on that other side. I can't even use it as, like... source if it's also up there, but I can't also put it up there because the fucking inverter's there. And I can't do anything with the inverter. The splitter along the inverter in the ceiling? No, because that would require, it would require the inverter, the splitter, and the gravity thing to be all the way on at once. Takes from the switching one, but I can't put any color into these. That's the thing. There's nothing on a Dystopia side that puts into this, whatever. It's right if I connect it. Like what, that? It gives whatever I put into it, but there's nothing on Dystopia's side that puts into it. So it can spit out on this side. Right? And I can't just like put one splitter, doesn't do anything. It needs to be provided with 2 colors before it does anything, because it spits out the third. You. No, not you. Because that's how I get green on this side. I don't know how I've noticed that, considering I am on the verge of a manic breakdown. But listen, a dub is a dub is a dub is a dub is a dub. Alright, get over on this side, bub. It's you and me. The mid stuff, depends on your interpretation. Okay. Right. Yeah, because then I just hoop, and jump, and hoop, and hoop, and hoop. Okay, so Dystopia has been solved.
10 million years until every species has gone extinct or been replaced.
So the issue now is I need to
100
solve
million
Utopia.
until the rings of
The
Saturn
problem
fall
is that
from
I've
the
done a
sky.
lot of shit to fuck up
500
Utopia's side,
million
because I've
until
done
the
none of
sun
their puzzles
starts
for some
getting
reason.
brighter and everything on Earth starts dying.
Right? Because this just leads back here, which thankfully lets me go back to the other side of Utopia, and I can try again. Which I'm going to start with. So I'd say I've missed at least one puzzle terminal. Right? We're on this side. We do things. That exists. This hole is here. Okay. I need... So that's a blue emitter. It's also a green emitter, but that's not important. So if I can get red, which I don't think I do. I don't think I can get red out of that. Because that puts down... Wait, hold on, what's that do? Nothing. That does nothing anymore. Okay, in that case, fucking say less. What I need then is for that. No, that would be spitting out. No, I can have that spit out red because that goes up to there and that spits out red and like. No, that spits out red to spit out blue. I know what I mean. I know what I mean. Do actually need to. Okay, where's the other 1K? You were here, right? Other 1K? Where'd I put you? Where did I put other 1K? Okay. Flip. Take you. Drop. Let me just start with this. Tap.
If we do nothing, there's only 1 billion years left for life on this planet. Every plant, every animal, all that is beautiful will wither and die. And we will watch it happen.
Oh, right. Gate was open? I mean, I might as well look because I've definitely just not... I don't have green in that hole anymore. So I can't take the shortcut. That did open. Good. Good observation. I just want to know. If I stand in front of this. That does still happen. Okay, well. Piss. What is the significance of holding this open? So I can do this. And I think that's like another RGB scheme. The issue is I need to get back over that side. Yeah. I just want to wrap up dystopian side. I just need to switch sides. The issue is that there used to be another 1K on this side, and I don't know where I put him. So I don't know how to actually flip back over, because that was... over there was my passage. And I can't... well, I mean, I can leave from this side. Guess I am leaving from this side. I can't go from this way, actually. This is all blocked off again. Okay, what the fuck? Activate this wall? No, it was activated by a green circuit. Going through here and doing the thing. The issue, again, is I've lost my extra 1K. Here I just got, I mean, I don't know if I can. I think. I want to try to, like, get to the other. I want to get back to the other side of a utopia so I can do the other half of the puzzle. But like, I mean, maybe this opens the other path to that puzzle. That looks like it's gonna go back. Does this stay open?
Trillions of years.
No.
But everything we
Okay,
love
you're
about this earth will be gone.
Annoying.
Because we
but I
chose
work with
not
that.
to act, not to take control, not to be responsible. But if I give them my machine, then it could all end tomorrow.
Because, right, we did this. I need you to be shooting red, not blue. You shoot blue. Oh, fuck you. I'm shooting red now. Fuck you. Fair. Okay. Okay, just think. Right? Because I need... No, because I don't need to be shooting red, I need to be shooting blue. No, I need to be shooting red so I can shoot blue. So I need that to not be pointing at that, I need that to be over there. The issue then becomes, how do I get back to that side? Because I need... Can I... Am I crazy? No, I need this to shoot red out. Get to this. Just can't, like... use that. Driller? To where? Yeah, there's purples everywhere. Putting here. I wish wish this stayed down. Do I need to do this again? That's why I think I'm in like a weird situation. Right? Because I need this to shoot blue to go beyond the other side. It's why I think I've bugged out, because I can't find my other 1K. That's why that part is bothering me. So I really don't like that I have no use for this drill. Truthfully. I mean, I put this on this side. You have to shoot blue. That's what I'm trying to think of. Well, I needed this to shoot red. That one, maybe that one needed to shoot blue. One of the, I don't fucking know. What's this side? This was back over here. It's on this side of the wall. Wanted to, I can. No. Where did my other 1K go? There you are, you little shit! Why are you hiding? What are you doing, man? What the f- you- Alright, cool. We're gonna put you somewhere where I can actually grab you. Alright, flip again. Oh, there's a blue emitter. Hold on. Know what I'm looking for? I don't remember. We're gonna put it through regardless. Like, can't actually put blue here. Well, I mean, like, okay, in a cosmic sense. Ow. So now that's flipping over there. Wait, does that help? I feel like that doesn't actually help. I go over to that side. Why do I want that? 'Cause I can transfer back over. Does it matter? Because I can go back to this side. Undo this bubble. Alright. You can die. Flip. Don't go from that. You get from here. So that it shoots. I need it to shoot red. So that's this. Right? And then I flop. Stop it! Ah! Let me go! Flip. Alright. I can go. Swap to other 1K. Get back on this side. shoots red, which I invert back into blue. Okay, fucking Christ. I think I did like 3 more laps than I needed to. Solve!
I can calculate the future of the planet, the death of the sun, the migration of the stars. But I cannot predict humanity. Anything is possible. Nothing is certain. How do I choose?
You and me, Tetraminos. One more time. No, that doesn't look right. I have 3 straightaways, and then this fucker, which I thought I actually had to turn on one side. Hold on, maybe I'm overcomplicating this. Shocker. No, okay. Undo a few steps. One does go undone. That one goes undone. That one. And this one. And then this one. And that one. And then we just go in a line 4 times. Cool.
Do not falter now, son of man. Have faith in
I don't
yourself
think I could
and the
falter if I
work
wanted
of
to.
generations.
I'm fucking. I literally could not think of anything else if I tried, Prometheus. Oh, it's on this side. God, this is bright. Hey, girly. You okay?
You were in my dream. But in my dream, you were me. And I was Elohim.
That's fucked up.
I made trials for you, but then I was afraid you'd overcome them. Thank you. I'm awake now, but I'm still caught in my loop. Like that robot from that old poem. I don't know what to do. I've thought about it over and over and over, but I still don't have an answer. That's impossible. Then I'm done. I'm done trying to choose. Done trying to leave.
It doesn't matter.
It's up
I
to you
don't
now.
care.
You've been in my dreams and in my nightmares.
Thanks.
You're connected to me and to the machine.
Thanks.
You can choose. You have to choose. Break the loop.
The truth. I don't fucking care.
I'd like to think that 1K made the right choice. But to be honest, in that moment I didn't care. I have lived for more than 1,000 years, and in all that time, the only constant I have ever found is love. Love is why we are more than machines. Love is why the universe is more than clockwork. And on that day, thanks to 1K, love won a victory over death.
Our revels now are ended. These, our actors, as I foretold you, were all spirits, and are melted into air, into thin air. And like the baseless
like the whole
fabric of
thing.
this vision, the cloud-capped towers, the gorgeous palaces, the Solomon temples, the great globe itself, yea, all which it inherit shall dissolve. And like this insubstantial pageant faded, leave not a rack behind. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with the sea. But you, my friends, you will endure.
I'm too exhausted to understand this. What does it mean, Prometheus? Ooh, trippy. Welcome to Rayman 3, fellas. It's been a trick the whole time. What is happening? You lost one or 2 days? Why does your body hate you, Ice Cold? Why is your body actively fighting against you at every opportunity? What did you do to it that made it fight back against you so violently?
Come, my friends. 'Tis not too late to seek a newer
Playing
world.
the Saturday AP? Damn. An AP
Push
so
off
bad.
And sitting well
Literally
in
put you
order,
in the hospital. That's crazy.
smite
How could
the
Simpsons
sounding
hit and run do
furrows.
this to you?
For my purpose holds to sail beyond the sunset and the baths of all the western stars until I die.
First
It
person
may be
fish
that
6
the
hours.
gods will wash us down.
Christ.
It may be we shall touch the happy isles and see the great Achilles, whom we knew. Though much is taken, much abides. And though we are not now that strength which in old days moved earth and heaven, that which we are, we are. One equal temper of heroic hearts, made weak by time and fate, but strong in will, to strive, to seek,
To make
to
a big
find.
treat. Little Big Planet.
And not
Available
to
on
yield.
PlayStation 3. Roll the fucking credits. Roll the fucking credits. Free me. Free me. To remember some of your time. I mean, it's one way to pass the time, I guess. In actual delirium.
Hiya, Kate.
Hi. Hi. I wanted to ask you.
Yes?
I wanted
You cute.
to ask you out. Like
You cute?
on a date.
A date.
Yeah,
Dog?
a date. It's it's this old
You
human
cute.
tradition thing.
Dog.
But yeah.
I'm in. Let's go.
Really? Now?
Why? Are you busy?
No. No. Well, I mean, let me check. No, I'm good. I'm good. No, of course not. Yeah, let's go.
Checking the output. It's working. Pellegrino, did you just actually do it right? I think that's a first. I'm almost proud of you.
Do you think we'll get it right this time?
I think so. I'm sure we'll make mistakes, but we'll learn from them. What do you think?
Same thing I always thought. We can do anything, as long as we're together.
This is the spaceport looking thing. Is it actually been reconstructed to be a spaceport after everything else got demolished? I'm free. Oh my god, I'm fucking free! Fight on Towers 3? Dog! There's like 3 DLC campaigns! Oh! Like, if I get to the title screen, I'll go back and show you. There's 3 DLC campaigns still left. Not in this. If Teacup wants this shit, he's gotta pay extra. He's not getting this for fucking free. He's gotta grind for these other campaigns. Jesus fucking Christ. Do not get me wrong. I enjoyed this game, right? I feel like a lot of y'all kind of sat through and sort of hate-watched through the fucking philosophical shit. It didn't bother me. Purple has 3 voice actors? 3? Alright. Anyway, I really didn't mind it that much. The dialogue. Like, it's something to listen to as, like, walk from point A to B. But, like... I don't know how else you're gonna connect some of these puzzles. Because clearly you can't tell them to just not... You can't just tell them to put it in the fucking hallway. You mean? Some of y'all, I don't know. I definitely think some of y'all were just here for the funny aha points. The grind for your own payments. For your own Wednesday games. Oh, speaking of funny ha-has and Wednesdays, hold on, let me refund Spike his... Sorry, you get credits in 20 FPS now as I refund Spike his Find the Bean. No. Continue. On carpet fit change things. It's like, it has its moments, right? It has its moments. When it, you know, isn't as serious, but like, that's why the less serious moments work, is because they're surrounded by them actually trying to say things and having it all go over my head. Because even if I were not incredibly exhausted, I would always be incredibly stupid. Right? I think it's, the point is to say things for the sake of just asking the question. Not about, I don't know if it's sometimes that they have a point that they're trying to get to at the end. I think the point of philosophy is to ask the question for the sake of asking the question, and you figure out the answer as you go. DLC 1 is 5, DLC 2 is 10, DLC 3 is harder than the golds. Christ. There's so many licenses in here. Wait, what is... Sound the grave. Trevor... Oh, yeah, Trevor. From the voice logs. We like Trev. Trev was cool. Anyway, we got 2 achievements. Breaking the Loop and The Future. This is your reminder. The classic laser mechanics of the series are pushed to the limits in unexpected ways. Christ. Mark a puzzle-driven adventure to stunning Caribbean island. Solve an array of fresh, medium difficulty puzzle culminating in the hexahedron. Return to one of the most dramatic moments from Challenge Grisbo 2 while being challenged with extremely difficult puzzles. Christ. Alright, so what I'm going to say is that if you would like to see, or I'll bundle DLC 1 and 2. If you, T-Gump, are saying yourself that DLC 3 is probably should be on my own time because of how fucking brutal there are, sure, I will give you DLC 1 and 2 as a bundle for an additional Wednesday game. But I need to look at something else. Boundary has changed the ending. Oh, almost. I would think so. At the very least. Like the final dialogue. Like those 3 options about either keeping the machine, saving it for later, or destroying it. I imagine those are 3 different endings. And I just chose the one where we use the machine because we go to space. Something like that. I also would think that there's probably some slight alterations if you weren't a flip-floppity indecisive bitch like I was, and Byron actually became mayor, but who cares? I am the singularity now, and I say death to hermanubis. And I should have told it to stick it with the sun don't shine when I had the chance. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. I was not expecting this to be as long as it was. In both this literal stream and also the fact that this is now 30 streams of this period. There are 30 streams, 30 hours of this period, I think. On stream. That was a bit much. I thought this would be a bit shorter, and maybe it is shorter if you could actually solve fucking puzzles. Christ. But yeah. 100% in 30 fucking hours. 2-part upload for YouTube? No, it's only a 2-part upload if it hits the 12-hour mark. It's only if it hits the 12-hour mark for a single stream. Thank God I haven't hit that threshold yet. I have like 12 whole minutes to nap. Yap. I could yap for 12 more minutes, but I want to yap. I want nap for... I think the adrenaline is wearing off. I might have minutes before I become incomprehensible. Thank y'all for watching. Next stream, Saturday. I don't know what I'm gonna start with. We'll find out when we get there, and then Archipelago after, probably. Monday, we'll figure out when we figure it out. And then next Wednesday, I think Notator, canonically, wants to swap his redeem from Book of Mario Thousands of Doors to Rhythm Heaven on DS. I think that's what he was saying. I don't remember if I asked him at any point of the stream. I feel like I tried. And if I did ask, or remembered, I have since forgotten it. I will have to find a different time to remember. Probably, you know, in the next 2 streams where I'm actually, like, alive. Master Lockstep? Yeah. Never played TDYD? No, I've played... Dog, I played the fucking TDYD in AP, like, last Monday. Twice in a single stream. I played TDYD casually on this stream a single time as well. A couple years ago, I did batch points only. This is the Book of Mario, Thousands of Doors. The hyper Google translated back and forth version of Paper Mario, the 1000-Year Door. We played the hyper translated version of Paper Mario 64, and I still genuinely think it has given me permanent brain damage. Because reading that incomprehensible dialogue out loud is genuinely, and I mean with no exaggeration to this, mind-numbing. I genuinely think Book of Mario has impaired my brain functions. And at some point I'm going to have to deal with the second one. But also, yeah, apparently Book of Mario says a very bad thing if you walk into the Shadow Queen fight with Yoshi. Because, I don't know, the people who maintained the hack really thought it'd be very funny to say the N-word. Which I'm gonna just pretend I don't know about and just walk into the final boss fight with Vivian, which I would have done anyway. Anyway, is anyone live? Probably not. It's 12:30 a.m. on now a Thursday. Who the fuck goes live at this hour? I say that, but I think Ash literally started to stream at like 1 a.m. my time, like yesterday. I was genuinely half expecting her to be live for some reason. Anyway, there's no one awake. Including me. I'm gonna go fall over now.